We are now live. Good evening. Much to my surprise, I am here to play a little bit more, it turns out. I did not anticipate this. I did say I probably wasn't going to stream again until Tuesday, but here we are. A little bit of extra streaming this evening. Should probably be working on videos instead, but I'm tired as hell, and I figured I'd just do a little cozy stream for whoever wants to hang out. So that's the game plan for this afternoon. Nothing too spicy. Gonna go for it. So ask your questions. We'll talk shop, and we'll probably play a little bit of the video game. Unfortunately, I was getting a crew together for Havocs, but wouldn't you know it, the second I try to get a crew together for Havocs, and look what happens.
Emperor calls you to war.
It's just not allowed to be played, actually, which is what is this? There's a reset on while we're out on Sunday, but it doesn't do anything. So I don't know. Tragic. Feels sad. Hello, Kimberly. Hope you're doing well. So in any case, with specialists, we can certainly try to put the class through its paces with something like that solo. That doesn't sound terribly fun to me. What's up, Noman? How you doing? On-screen celebration. Yes, thank you. I was seeing this all the video of Europeans in American airports getting caught by TSA trying to smuggle Hidden Valley Ranch over to Europe. No way, that's hilarious. Ranch is delicious. Another Havoc D rank. It's Havoc reset presumably coming, right? New season. Oh boy. So you're gonna be getting that 30 again. I'm just not gonna play Havoc till Tuesday. I'll get the new class booted up and off we go. Hello, everybody. Yeah, no Havoc with the boys. I'm actually malding right now. I've lost all my hair from the mald. The level of mald is beyond anything you can imagine. Pure mald. I kind of wanted to have Draco, so it's a bit of a shame. But I guess we could solo Refinery Delta. That's always a spicy mission, right? So I guess hopefully nobody joins my lobby while I'm trying to keep this run. You do not play Havoc, so nothing has changed. Well, good for you. Honestly. Us Havoc goobers really got a screw loose or something, I'll tell you. But I like it. What can I say? It's just fun for me. So I probably wouldn't still be playing the game, to be perfectly honest, if Havoc wasn't in it. Hey, how you doing, Ghost? Hope you're doing well today.
We are entering a new phase of this war. It will demand great sacrifices of us all.
I have been too busy to finish that vet smelter solo, yes. And it's a pretty spicy solo considering I'm doing Tac Axe Marksman's Focus, actually stance, with a las gun and a Tac Axe, and I think cracks for the big stuff. Oh, how am I liking the Transonic Blades? They're my favorite weapon in the game right now. Like, I've got a couple of weapons I really enjoy playing, and these are definitely on the list. This is probably my favorite of the whole class, actually. To the best of my knowledge, it's pronounced Skitarii. I'm doing okay, Heretical Nerd. What flavor of lasgun? I was using the medium green pattern lasgun, and then the run I got the farthest in, I switched over to the Mark 9, which is the OG Mark 12. Feels really good to get those easy one-shots on most targets in Auric, so that's why. I think I'll do like a goofy ass build after this. Come up with something really freaked up.
This isn't getting you any closer to flow control, so move it.
No, it hovers here and shoots. If you haven't seen it, then you're just in time. It does this. It's roughly, not exactly, but roughly as strong as the dog. You can definitely get it to do more or less. Hey. Jefficus, rating with a party of 200. Holy, all right, hello. Hope you're doing well, Jefficus. KFC joke. Missing double shots there is really bad. Terrible aim moment. Hopefully I come out of this food coma. Start waking up. Shock Dog is stronger. As both builds now then sacrifices nades for pets. So Shock is stronger unless you have Noosphere Command, and then actually, as far as I can tell, the Noosphere Command is capable of faster TTKs overall. But then you sacrifice ability, so it's kind of a question as to which is truly stronger and how you want to frame the definition of strength. Shotgunner stabbed me, bro. A lot of dodges. I gotta lock in for a second, chat. Let me catch up with you later. Yeah, the claw feels so good, doesn't it? Did I get that Rager or not? Oh, he's dead now. Sounded really loud. Get out of here. My biggest threat, so we're just going to take you out. Big difference is when you ping the dog, but the dog you ping a target and it will die. Servo Skull can only kill it if you remain LOS long enough. That's true. That's true. But the Servo Skull has other things going for it, like the debuff that is applied just for free. So I think there's enough of a toss-up going on here. It's a high shock, by the way, so we're going to be very spiced. He dies. Some toughness. Far, far west, 40k, yeah, that's true. I mean, I think there's definitely a case to be made that the dog is just purely stronger, but I think it's close enough that it's a reasonable balance. Does that make sense? I want a spear too, man. Too normal for that. Can't have the Amnesian Axe because it's a symbol of office for being a tech priest, which we are not. That was so quiet, I thought it was a mutie, and the only reason I knew it was there was because of the sound I make. By the way, the Artificer skill versus dogs, very similar TTK to the dog versus the Cybermastiff. Actually faster, because the Cybermastiff bounces off the dog so many times. High shock is just silly, man. Is it worth it to put in the 3 points just to get the skull boosted and the medic? I think so, but I do think people are sleeping on the fire servo skull. I really do. I think people are underestimating how valuable it is to have that utility in your back pocket when shit goes sideways. Look at that bullshit. Not a fucking sound. Just, hello, surprise, you're dying now. Died. God, there's so fucking many. 1 million specialists. God. Oh. Is it going to be like this the whole time? This is actually getting kind of tedious. No wonder I play high intensity instead. This is just an exercise in suffering. Yeah, I think if you're talking gunners, for sure, dog sweeps, dog wins. Specials are the best part of the game. That's right. Make sure you lose. The Transonics feel really good. They're incredible. Best weapons on the class for sure. People play on Darktide servers, the more the game breaks for everyone. Oh yeah, I wonder about that. Where are you going? I'm right here! Die. Well, I should not have gone back here. I knew better. That was so many specialists, and then I walk up here and it's just fucking bulwarks. Tragic. You confirmed the solo lobby. I just got kicked from the solo lobby, so we got it. It's seeming like the best primary or secondary. I'm just now able to check out the sneak peek. Yeah, of course. So what happens in the corners when you get diamantine and you get greedy? Real. No realer statement has ever been stated. I get greedy all the time and go for that diamantine at the wrong moment. I'm like, oh, raccoon hands. Question, but can the arc gun cleave at all? It does not cleave. No. It creates multi-arcs. Unless there's some sort of blessing interaction. Do I think Transonic Razor would be better than the Combat Blade? Okay, so I'm going to answer a couple questions at the same time. I'll combine the answer, okay? How are the weapons? The best, in my opinion, the most likely best weapon of the new weapons on the class. We're not going to talk about. We'll get to the shared weapons, okay? Probably the Arc Maul, most likely. The second best choice is the paired Transonic Blades. I think that they are the better choice for most builds, though, because they are free value, they're high speed, they do really good horde clear, they have adequate, not amazing, just adequate levels of armor busting. They're very good, just all-rounder weapons, and you don't necessarily have to have them be put into like a melee build to be good. Does that make sense? The Power Sword is, I think, going to be too niche. I think it's not quite strong enough for its weirdness. It is not a bad weapon. I think people are going to like it, but I think it's just not quite good enough to be the best weapon. I think it's kind of not comfy either. Okay? And then the question about the Combat Blade. So everybody seems to like the Combat Blade, except me. I find that a lot of the time, Combat Blade like, people talk it up a lot, and they're like, this is a really great weapon. And then I take it to my testing range, and I just can't kill a horde very quickly. Like, I'm stuck on it forever. And maybe if your analysis doctrine is, hey, I've got an Inferno Psyker in my lobby, so I don't care about that horde that much, or I can be patient with the horde or whatever. Like, I get that. I do. I understand. But I'm looking at my weapon like, how much self-sufficiency does this give me? How much value am I getting by myself? Let's just do this mission instead. I don't want to play Auric High Shock if it's just 700 gas bombers. So my general opinion is that it's going to be Arc Maul best with the right build, paired Transonics most usable on most builds, and very desirable. Power Sword, niche pick, but good enough, but not quite good enough for things. And then the next question, and then Combat Blade, I think, is going to have its adherents who really like it and get good value out of it. And then I think for the guns, I think Phosphor is going to be the most popular choice. It's snappy, it's fast, it does about as much damage. And not quite, but it's good enough to match the line with the Stub Revolvers. Galvanic Rifle, I think, is solid, but it needs more ammo. I think it needs more ammo, and it could potentially, let's see how it shakes out if they fix advanced combat doctrines first. But it could use more ammo, okay? At a minimum. It just needs like 3 reloads more so that we pick up more ammo that way. And then the arc rifle is really, really good on a couple of builds, and then I probably wouldn't take it as like a sidearm in a melee build, right? Does that all make sense? Did I line that up for you guys pretty okay? Isn't Combat Blade's strongest strength its mobility and dots if you can apply them? Yes, and you can get some really nice dot synergy, so I think that's a really good basis for liking them. And then you're going to use the Cord Claw a lot, so I think it's good too. I'm not trying to shit on the Combat Blade. I just think when you're looking at the weapon, you're asking a question like, okay, am I using this weapon as a utility for like other advantages? Or is it going to be like an actual weapon I'm using to kill stuff? Because the transonic blades are an actual weapon I'm using to kill stuff, and they ain't slow either, for the record. Like, look at the dodge distance on these. That's pretty good considering I've got basically like vet dodge distance by default. So they feel really fast, alright? Knife revolver, my beloved. I mean, that's going to be good. I think people are going to enjoy that. I think they're going to play it. What buffs can Skitarii give the teammates? Quite a few. Most of them are blue nodes. You're picking them up from around the tree and auras, and they're pretty solid. One of the best ones gives stamina, 25% stamina back on the first person in every 15 seconds who takes toughness damage. And one of them gives health damage, or on taking health damage, every 15 seconds is a global cooldown. But every 15 seconds, anybody who takes health damage gets 25% of their toughness back. And so I kind of want to frame it this way. If your whole team is taking health damage more than once every 15 seconds, you're probably losing that Havoc game anyway. You know what I'm saying? But
can't stand having that rogue trader interfering. What does she know?
I think
she knows you're talking about her,
genuinely people are probably going to overlook it at first. A lot of people are going to look at this and be like, this isn't that important. Then they're going to realize you get 25% toughness back for anyone on your team in coherency the exact moment they would need it, because they've just lost their toughness, they've taken health damage, they need toughness right now, and they just got it. So I think that's probably one of the strongest blue nodes. Lose toughness is taking damage or breaking it. So as soon as you break your, I think it's when you take toughness damage, you get stamina, and they're separate cooldowns. And then it's when you take health damage, you get toughness. So I don't actually have Joe on my disc, and we haven't talked in a while. As far as I know, she's nice. We just haven't spoken. But I'm just playing some solo Aurics because I was gonna play Havocs this evening. It's not working, and I'd like to kind of put this build through its paces. I'd like to kind of fuck it up and see what it does, if you know what I mean. So I was gonna do a little soloing. So nothing against Joe is what I'm saying. Probably said that stupidly because I'm a Spurg, but nothing against Joe at all. But I just kind of want to do some solos if that's all right with you guys, and I could just chat my heart out. As far as I know, the vet bits are the only thing you're getting. Surprised that didn't hit, like, even once. Not bad. Whoa! Alright. What the hell? That guy's flanked the shit out of me. That was a bit spicy. We are fine. My man Stopper feels insane on this gun. Holy. Doing like Giga Cleave here. Redline. I think Redline will end up being the better keystone for Claw. I do. I think there's good. I think flensing is good, but I just think Redline is just so much stronger. It's also one of the things I noticed about it while playing with it is it's actually relatively easy to keep the strength buff uptime. That is a lot of shooters. Wow, they're trying to fuck me up. Excuse me. Sorry for coughing. And you'll note I'm using Redline in this build, so... Less damage per shot. Yes, well, I think... I would not be opposed to that, but you have to remember, it's making noise next to your left ear all the time. So there is kind of like the player experience part of the equation, which is like... Dodges, and I need to stop dodging so much. I'm thinking like Hive Scum, and that's wrong. Oh, wait. Where is she? Black Skitarii. I mean, what is it? 2.5 days now? Skitarii in 2.5 days. Get out of here. Class synergies. I think there's a synergy potential with Ogren with the toughness regen stuff that you can get for the aura. Because I don't remember exactly, it's been a minute, but I think doesn't Ogren have something for toughness replenishment from coherency? And you can just turn off coherency as a requirement, or not coherency, excuse me, enemies not being in melee with you as a requirement, which I think seems really strong. Combine, thank you for the raid as well. Holy. Feel undeserving of all this attention. Thank you, everyone. Interestingly, I could not ult there for very probably. And we'll just dig myself out. No big deal. Oh, I heard it and I dodged late. Fuck. No Havoc time for death? Yeah, for real though. I'm pissed about that no Havoc thing. Veteran's still going to be meta? I would imagine Veteran's still going to be extremely strong. Probably meta. Yeah, infinite. The nefarious net got me, boys. I made a mistake. I made one mistake and lost the video game. It's over. So there was Havoc access yesterday evening, and then, you know what happened? The Havoc reset.
Are you ready to serve?
So that's my situation. I ain't playing in 1 day and 11 hours on the media build, boys. It's not happening. I got other stuff to do. Alright, cool. Let's play the same map. Finals first? Aw, bummer, dude. Made one mistake because I'm due. So real. So real, classy robot.
Now we really should speak about these performance reviews for your operatives.
Someone... Okay, hold on. I'll try to catch your... I'll try to catch it. Hold on. Someone said that taking both Perg and Medicaid Servo Skull is bad since Perg lowers your blitz, so you can use by 2. That's not true. You can choose whichever one you want at any time. So I don't know why they would think that. You'd think they would disable the Havoc resets on test realm? Yeah, for real though, dude. Why do I have 47 Servo Skulls? Because I need them. I think people are looking at the Servo Skull and thinking to themselves, okay, the Flamer Servo Skull is like, okay, but it's not that great. Why would I use this when I'm in competition with other players for other things? And I have a different question for you, which is like, okay, you have the Medicaid Servo Skull. Are you really using 4 of them? Are you really going to be sitting here with 4 Medicaid Servo Skulls just on standby at all times? Like, I don't think so. I think you're going to want occasionally to have the option to drop a Flamer Servo Skull so that your Hive Scum doesn't have to fire off a rocket in a situation that doesn't call for it. You know what I mean? I think you want that flexibility to make that choice. Or maybe your Hive Scum's out of rockets and you want to drop a Servo Skull right now because you have no other way for the team to bail out a really bad situation. And I think it's going to... be huge. I think it's going to be very advantageous. Atreus, thank you. That's really wonderful. I appreciate it. Dive to a stiff freeze. I mean, true, but I think if you're spending 4 Servo Skulls on reses before you find a grenade pickup, if you're spending 3 Servo Skulls on reses and you spent 1 on a flamer to recover such a bad situation, and you end up losing because you needed 1 more Medicae skull, like, I think that team was losing the game anyway. I think you guys are fucked. Sorry. Is the Galvanic Rifle any good? Yes, but I think it needs more ammo already. Like, I've been playing with it a lot, and I think it needs more ammo. 500 Servo Skulls. Thank you. Thank you for the $2 for that one, buddy. I appreciate it. Look, man, I will brute force this team to victory even if I have to servitorize them myself. I want to try a Noospheric command build of just, like, nothing but... Bye.
Living quarters. No
Any older
survivors.
weapons seem like standout? People have suggested the combat blade. I haven't personally tested it, but I believe them. Like, I don't need to test it to know they're right, probably. I think the Powerfall should actually feels pretty good. I just think it needs a bit of passive buff, maybe bigger, higher flame stacks at the basis. It should doesn't go to a pretty high cap. I forget. I do not think it's bad. You get the directional one kills an entire horde, can kill an entire horde in 3 seconds. I think that's plenty good. No, you have to have capacitance. You need. I don't know what happens if you don't have capacitance. I assume it just behaves without it, actually, like Artificer Skull. You didn't play with Vets since everyone is playing Skittles. I did not. I did not. Yeah, everyone's playing with Skittles. I mean, obviously it's been tested at least a little, but we don't have a direct one-to-one comparison. I think Vet Synergy is going to be really good with this class, because this class could benefit from the ammo aura, and I think Vet will benefit from the extra toughness this class can bring to other players, as well as the rending. I'll find a grenade. Faux Render Creed seems like the strongest for sure. I think there's really no comparing it. Sorry for the small cough here, boys. We've been sick for the last little while. It's not been the greatest experience of my life. For 3% flesh out? No, it seemed... I'm not sure about that, Agiak. I'm not sure what that means either, but it's definitely much slower to kill groups of enemies, but it also can fill an entire area tile with fire. And so there's a big advantage of the enemies have to fight you in the flame stack, so it's just a big health debuff for the enemies, right? Oh, I got the wrong mode on. LOL. Got him. Okay, what are the starting weapons? I believe it's Galvanic Rifle and Arc Maul. I think the Arc Maul is actually going to feel bad as a starting weapon a little bit. It's not like a horrible weapon, but it really only gets going, in my opinion, with like tree stuff. Maybe I'm wrong about that, though. We'll see. I didn't really put that idea to its paces, unfortunately. My autism demands that I care more about the final state of things than the 1 level or 2 levels you're going to be playing at that difficult, at a lower difficulty. So I have not tried it personally. I'll leave them dead now. Go away. I have video of direct comparison. The spinny skull is worse. I think the directional skull is better. And that's how that works. Do you need a Servo Skull Blitz to use the double ping hacking? No. If you run Blitzless, you get the little gun skull who's kind of weak, and he can do it. Pretty fun. Cord Claw is the coolest thing in the game, for sure. Just period. Sorry. The only thing that could possibly compare is Power Fist, and it's not in the game, so. Oh, I didn't take any damage. Hi. To break their shields because it's carapace. Shield gone. Bye-bye. Damn, I missed him. Very, very bad gaming moment. Let me lock in, boys. I'll catch up with chat in a minute. If you asked a question, just restate it when I'm done. Oh, man. I was trying. We tried a thing. It did not work. Hey, my Servo Skull got a bulwark kill. Let's go. Top 10 teammates. How do I solo without true solo mod? Do I just disable the internet connection or something? Without the solo mod, there is no method on live servers. I'm allowed to do this on this server because there are no other players currently trying to get into my lobby. This is an open game. It's just there's that few people on here. I'm about to try that after I get a slightly better run than I've been experiencing. I had a couple of bad run-ins with trappers, and I'd like to actually... What the fuck? Oh, that audio. I like dodged through the wall and it just became like 100 times worse. It's actually horrifying. Please get rid of the audio walls, Fatshark. I need to be able to hear. I got that plasteel in the game where it won't matter. Recommended Skitarii height? Fuck it, go large. Why the hell would you not? Don't let some bullshit optimization keep you from having fun in the video game, man. Play the video game to have fun. What's my next build? Arc? Leadership? I'm gonna do this build probably, and then, and I'll probably put it out as, you know, tomorrow or so. I might stop streaming before 1 a.m. so I can work on it, you know? We'll see. And the Arc build as well. And then, today I'm gonna try playing around with, blitzless and ability-less builds on stream. Like, really go all in on the concept of, like, what if I just don't buy anything and see how it feels? Save all those points. I got the tiny dodge! Oh my lord. I think I was dead. I, like, positioned badly and was like, I'm screwed. I don't have any more dodges either. That fucking net, bro. I'm in the wrong mode. No, wait, I'm not in the wrong mode. Oh, no. Alright, good. think so, buddy. Need to get away from all this nonsense. Or Cloud, kill this. Thank you. Servo Skull, clip that. Swipe is way better. Triple stab is not bad or anything. It actually has insane boss damage. But I'll explain. The stab gives up the control that you get from which allows you to bail yourself out of situations that are really dangerous. I have a clip somewhere that I should probably turn into a clip where I'm like, I get stuck in a corner with like 1 million Havoc maulers and crushers, and I just swipe 5 times. Most of them fall over dead. And the rest that don't, I am able to just walk away from. Gotta pop in there. Like that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright, well, I mean, I spent the Blitz charge. The Blitz is getting them out of. This bitch. There's a second one. Ah. Got staggered? Thank you, Sequence. Must have been my Servo Skull. The name of the Servo Skull? You don't get to name it, tragically. Its name is Servo Skull. Clip. Its name is always Clip That. Hi, dog. This bot is officially my Blitz. This is my Blitz bot. No, there is. So I have 5 face grabs, but the recharge is really high on this build. That was satisfying. Skitarii is in fact kind of nutty. I've been trying to tell people it's very good. I did say like early on, I think the most obvious thing that's probably going to be potentially concerning in terms of power level is the Cord Claw, but it's also fun, specifically Axial Slash. But it's fun as shit. So I mean, look at that. Tell me that's not fun as hell. This is also just an Auric mission, so a lot of the breakpoints are really easy, right? So I try not to be overly critical, because like a couple of crack grenades or a bolt gun, you know, we all know what that can do. Jeez, hang on, I gotta let that one through. No. 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 So I've got Manstopper on this, and it feels really, really good. Oh my god, that is a lot of Ragers. Chat, we're Servo Sculling. As you can see, stuff is dying in part because of Servo Skull. play at fire, and that's all I wanted. I would not be able to do what I'm doing if this was an Auric, just for the record. Or if this was a, if this was not Auric, Havoc, I would have died there for sure. You can ask me questions. That's why I'm streaming, dude. Like, think about it from the opposite perspective. If I was in your place, I'd want to be asking questions like a Spurglord too. So we're on the same page. You trust me. Your question was, Phosphor Gun just better revolver? I do think its breakpoints are a little softer, and it's a little less accurate, but yes, it is just better revolver. That is a fair enough summary. I thought I got the dodge there. That's not. That was the first bit of damage I took, yes, Noman. Will I have a build guide for leveling to 30? You know what? That's a good idea. How about I get you guys a build guide for 30? I have a build guide for first 10 levels in my overview. Did you guys see that? I am max height. Power creep imminent? Debatable. Truly debatable. It's hard. It's really hard to... I've tried my best to get a sense of this by playing a lot of solos on every class. And this class definitely feels strong, but so do the other classes. Like when I play Zealot, I feel like immortal almost. It's crazy, and the mobility on Zealot feels so good. This class moves like Vet. It's not fast at all, right? Aside from when you're, you know, when you're using like fast weapons, you can get kind of fast, but that's it. The burster, get out of the fucking door. Is there a dog somewhere? So many shooters, dude. Does Axial Slash have forward momentum? Yes, it does. You get a speed boost from it. Now, I will say, you can build this class a lot of ways. Like, I can make this class pretty freaking tanky. Because of all the regen you can get. But then you lose damage, right? So there's always this trade-off going on with this class, which feels really nice. It's nice that their choices have impact on the experience. I'm sorry if I'm rambling, because I can't read chat as fast as I'm sure you guys are asking questions. Personal shield ability, it's how I got my first Auric clear. I actually have been thinking about this last night. I don't think I mentioned this to anybody yet, but okay, so people were saying that Advanced Combat Doctrine's ability, I was playing with where's the new enemy? You'll see him. He's in here. He's just not in this group of bad boys. Fuck off. So, if you're playing Advanced Combat Doctrines, the shield gives you an AoE stun, damage reduction to 50, and arcs for taking shots. And I realized that instead of using Advanced Combat Doctrines, the shield in Advanced Combat Doctrines as a buff for like running into combat, because you already have tons of toughness regen. You don't need that shit. I'm telling you, it doesn't feel like it anyway, especially in Auric. I think what you're actually going to do instead is use it as the same way I was using it in my melee build in my solo, which was just to stun crusher waves. Just buy space, because you don't have any self bailout otherwise. There's the shield guy. They're very tanky. The drag ones aren't as tanky. It's not not dealing with that right now. Thank you. Like fighting a mauler in terms of how it feels to kill it. Looks like a super OB class, but I think it's not giving the right impression until I see the class Havoc 40. Exactly, NR. That's what I've been trying to explain. I think it feels super OP when I'm playing Auric, but then I remember I'm playing Auric, and I'm like, okay, everything feels super OP in Auric, and I just, you know, oh, I've got like a crack grenade, I just blew up the only crusher on the screen as well, and then I pull up my las gun and I one-shot every single shotgunner, no problem. So I knew it. I just knew it. I just guessed, but I was right. Do not. Do not. Oh my god, calm down with the flamer spam. That's 4 in a row. Smaller. It is the Transonic Blades. It's my favorite weapon in the game, for sure, right now. I mean, I still like using the Bone Saw and the Chain Axe, but this thing is just so good. So fun to use. I actually... yes, your melees won't do much with the extra hit mass, although Transonic Blades don't hit stop. So they feel... I'm not using Cleave Blessings. They have Cleave Blessings, and I was running it into Mobians, and it felt good. So I think there's something to the Transonics being very good in Havoc for that alone. Small maulers. Smallers. Get out of here. Have I tried stun crit talent? Yep. Yep. It's really good. It's really good. People are saying it's very similar to the VT2 Sword and Dagger. Yes, it can shoot dogs that are on you. Yes, I got a clutch in a not a clutch well, I've been freed twice in games I've played so far from dog jumps. Not today, but yesterday, and then I had one case where I was down and I used my servo skull to free somebody else from a dog, which was pretty cool. Greatest way to get yet another shock maul. Well, you have to remember that it's literally on the models, right? So it's all based on what's on the models. Fuck off, dude. All right. I'm gonna try and push. We do not know the exact time. There's a trapper in that. And stopper moment. You? What? Want this? Stand in front of the Reapers, thank you. That'll help. Kill 2 Reapers at once with that shot. What's your 3 least favorite enemies to fight? Mine are Raiders, Bursters, and Commanders with swords. Oh, I love fighting Commanders with swords because they're actually somewhat interesting. They're somewhat difficult. I love Rinda, especially. Isn't there a timer on in the launcher for you guys? Is there? Oh, good point. I forgot all about it, but you're right. There is one. Excuse me. There are 3 different official timers. Classic. Capacitor feels like they could do a little more with it than they've done, but it actually kind of works out. I think it's basically just ability charge. It's not really all that special. But the big thing it does is, okay, there's a Servo Skull upgrade, and there's a few other things that you can get that are pretty strong talents that are gated by capacitance. So instead of just ability, it's also other factors. Well, that was just, you know, everyone's hot shit until 3 bursters. Fuck off. Okay, well, that kind of sucks. I should have waited a few seconds, apparently. You know what? I'm just going to force this. All that stuff's dead. Sometimes forget what combo I'm in, but I'm working on that. I'll get better at it. Sorry, chat, give me a second. I'm trying to get through this wave and not die after taking 3 bursters to the chin. Yeah, it was truly tragic. I think I'm lucky that I had a bunch of DR built up from various talents at that exact moment. Okay, I would like to start doing this, please. I do have a lot of hours on the class. I've done my best to give you guys a good assessment, but I'm gonna be wrong about some stuff. Just expect that to happen, okay? Like, someone's gonna figure some stuff out that I did not think of. I'm only one guy. I've done my best. I have dedicated my autism to this, but as you know, I'm only human. I love this class, though. I even with the disappointment of Advanced Combat Doctrines being broken, which, if you didn't hear about it, it apparently is, like, not hit regging properly on perpendicular enemies, as far as I can tell, so it's really quite not good right now. Assuming they fix that, you know, assuming that gets fixed. That was terrifying. I did not want to go down there. I still think this class is just super fun to play. There's so much on the build tree to play with. I'm definitely not done. I already have 3 builds I'm really happy with. I bet I'll have more. Aimbot was the least hype part. Me too. But I do think that a product should be fully delivered. You know, obviously. I think it's a server interaction. Notice that my guns, for those of you who haven't seen this before, my gun skull is now busy. I still can use my other 2 skulls. LOL, Auric, ammo economy. Oh, I got the crit. You know, I don't really have to run around like this all that much. I can just, like, loiter up here, choke point. And then just, like, ping from up here. Well, now I can't. As soon as I say that, I have to run up here. Looks like it saved you from dog, but the net is only your allies. Correct. Correct for the Medicaid skull. a lot of gunfire. I go around and see if I can't get somewhere. Ed Skull, what do I think about it? Okay, no, it's insanely strong. Because there are situations where you cannot get the revive yourself. And it will rescue runs because of that. We had a case where we had a false... it was a 2014 error, but it wasn't actually a 2014 error. Like, the game was still playing. And, the server... I was able to, you can double cast it. So I sent out 2 Medicaid skulls. And, because of that, we got 2 reses off, and they were too far away for me to get to. Like, there was a shitload of stuff between me and them. It was just not going to happen, right? And the result of that was that we actually recovered the game. Like, we actually got to keep playing. This is Havoc, mind you. There was, like, a shitload of, like, maulers and stuff between me and them, and I just, in the middle of all that, surrounded by maulers and ragers and every other, and a pack master and dogs, I just double rezzed. So I think it's incredibly good when it's good, but it's also, you don't need that many of them because, like you said, sometimes you can just res, which is what I've been saying about the Flamer Skull. It's like, okay, well, I don't need 4 blitzes, you know, in my Havoc game all the time just for this. Like, I'm not just going to sit on 4 Medicaid skulls. Like, sometimes I'm just going to use the Flame Skull because it'll save our team preemptively rather than trying to res it down. And that was cozy, and we pick up the health, and we go. Favorite primary? Galvanic Rifle's my favorite primary. I think this will probably be the meta choice because of the debuff advantage and it being just a solid gun. But I think Galvanic's actually really fun. It feels really, really good to play. Like, it's actually genuinely a comfy gun to be on. It has great sights. Best sights in the game. Actually, you can actually see them. Does Hacking Skull not use them? No, it does not. It just sends your little gun guy out. And your gun guy doesn't use any blitz charges either. Med Skull is similar to Unstill Death. Yeah, I think that's accurate. But for the whole team. Yeah, exactly. You're looping and you just revive someone while you're running away. If you saw the funny short I posted today, you could also revive people as triggers for bosses. And then maybe they'll die, maybe they won't. That dog was fucked up. Imagine if there was just like a lot of shit between me and those guys. I can res from all the way over here. If I can get the aim. See, look. Imagine if there was just like a ton of guys between me and there. Like there's just a wall. But I could get the res off. Save the game. Yeah, Galvanic, great feeling weapon. This might be a day 1 buy for you. Reasonable. I mean, like, look, we've all seen bugs in our lovely Fatshark game before, but they do fix them eventually. Most of the time. Just being as fair as I can be. But, like, it's fun. I'm having a ton of fun. Manstopper is infinite cleave. It's on the double barrel shotgun, and you can infinite cleave stuff with it, so... I'm experimenting, don't mind me too much. I just shot through that mauler and killed that. Stuck. What did I bump into? Crate. Figures. Where did I get that toughness burst from? Oh, right, my talent that gave me 25% toughness back. Because I took a little health damage. Proving once again I was right about that blue node at least. That blue node kicks ass. I fucking love it. Good solo node. Out of my video game. Can you get through the freaking door? Please. The ever coming through the door. It's horrifying. Jesus Christ. Ah! Oh my god! I got trolled, dude. I got fucking trolled. Wow. That's so brutal. What? I can't shoot the fence. The fence is too fat, bro. It's over for me. Why did I bother? I guess that's why. Oh my god. Trapper? Bear trapper? Screw this. I'm going down before this turns into a mess. We're just going. I'm pushing it. I don't need this. Done. Bye. Yes, Hive Scum could go big fast. I love Hive Scum fast. After watching this weapon, I really wish Fatshark gave the regular revolvers more ammo. Yeah, they only have like 54 shots, right? Oh yeah, the Cord Claw swipe is really fast. I wish it was... Honestly, I know it should... I know, but like I wish it was a little slower. It just kind of zooms across my screen. Yep. Press is horizontal and hold is phase grab. Or press is spike. It depends on like the triple stab. Oh, they tried to push into me. That was fucking devious. Alright, no. Not again. Alright, there we go. Asthma. Did they change how the Packmaster fucks your stamina? Oh. No, they fuck your stamina, dude. He's really dangerous if you get hit. I don't think he's unfun, though. He just generates a lot of pressure. Very dangerous enemy. A plan here. What's my game plan? Here, let's do this. Shield guys have so much freaking health. All that's left is the shield guys. Alright, all that was left was the shield guys. I just cord clawed them all. God. Let me walk. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Don't give a shit. We're clearing the mission. Come here, servo bots. I'm not gonna be pissed off for no reason. Let's just finish the mission. Go Gadget Bit Rate Destroyer. Is that what that happened? That's funny. Warclaw does not bounce from the bulwark. It just slides right through. It does not hit them, though, behind it. So, worth noting on that. It just has no stagger. Or it just but it will stagger them if you build up a little strength first. Okay, I'll do my best to support a destroyer. Hey, I had the wrong combo on. Oh man, all the bots are dead. God willing, I will be able to move now. Actually, a pretty thick spawn. I'm gonna have a little bit of a difficult time. Oh yeah, one thing I should note about the Galvanic too, that's kind of worth noting, that's actually genuinely kind of good. Oh, I got hit, apparently. I probably get the res off here. Is Galvanic seems to be pretty resilient to suppression. Bro. Hi. I don't let me dodge. Come here. Come here. It's the dumb bot. Oh, there's a gun, so now they're dead again. Stand the hell up. Alright, cool. Gripping ally revives period. They are? I didn't notice that. I mean, they are really strong. Like, the revive speed is actually, like, incredibly good. In all cases. Alright, they're up. All the gunners are dead. I'm allowed to play, hopefully, the game now. I mean, I'm playing the game, but you know what I mean. Let's see if we can get out of here. Dodging too much. I'm not actually a hive scum. Vinny, thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the bots got worse, too. It's actually insane. I'd like... Alright, bots. Keep covering me. Oh, I can't move now. What the fuck? It's Card Claw of my life. Oh, we got it! Vinny, thank you for the 2 memberships. That's so nice. Thank you. Yes, I could get the res, but I'm not going to do it that way, because what a waste that would be, right? Get out of my game. At least this isn't boring. Like, there's a lot going on. That precursor approaches unfunction. Gonna get Boxbreaker before the map ends. Real. Oh, there's a trapper coming. Where is she? She's my biggest threat. I need you guys all 3 alive to absorb aggro so that I can move the fucking crate. Skitarii? Yes. I mean, that's basically what I'm running. I've got as much, aside from flensing, this is basically as much crit as you can manage. And then I think they'll try to pair it with, like, combat knife for bleed stacks. Out of my video game. Thank you, bots. See, I'm just using bots because I'm an ad mech. We use lots of bots. No abominable intelligence here, just absolute stupid dog shit servitors. These ones are just pre-servitors. The 200 hours just to kill 1 million enemies. I don't even want to imagine how long it'll take to get Foxbreaker. I can see the shot, but I can't ping him. Alright, cool. If you use it, I expect royalties. Deal. Probably put that down too early. Oh, that's so cool. I'm so glad that didn't hit me. There's like a third trapper I didn't hear coming. Open the fucking door! Let me out! These bombers, dude. Best hands in the west. Oh, I gotta hit the button. Alright. Is he? Where is he? Where is he? Alright. Not exactly a true solo, but we'll do it. That did not fire. That, like, hang fired. He's fine. How's my streaming schedule on the next 2 weeks for Darktide Open Games? It's been a while since the last one. Yes, so I will, of course, be playing the 23rd all day. And then I don't know. I don't have a specific plan. But my intended plan was to play on Friday. If the streaming is going very well, I'll probably just keep doing it, right? Yeah, we seem to be a solo Andy tonight. Unfortunately, they broke Havoc on the final day. And I was getting a squad together. We were going to do... Like, I was going to get some people in playing Vet and Zealot and play the class together with other classes, and they broke Havoc. So nobody was like, wow, and nobody cares about doing that in Auric because you're not going to learn anything because none of the classes are under any pressure in Auric, right? It's made you a happy man. I get to save your $50 today. Good. Congratulations. I'm glad I got that win in for you.
Sergeant Major.
Happy to help.
Large sections of it appear to be missing.
Honestly, that was extremely easy, except for the end event. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think anybody's particularly interested in playing without having... Alright, so let's go do a stupid build. Let's go make something real strange up, alright? You guys ready for this? So we're gonna not take any blitz, and we're not gonna take any ultimate. And I think as part of our shenanigans concept, we're gonna take range kills, grant stacks. Each class replenishes 1% toughness per second. Lasts 8 seconds per stack. That's actually pretty good. I feel like you can keep uptime on that pretty easily. I shoot a lot of stuff. Let's pick that up. We're going to do a power overload because I haven't played much of it. It's 5, Jane 5. No, I don't care about that at all. And you and allies toughness and... All right, yeah, let's do that. That looks good. They buff the ammo reserve on the galvanic. Yes, exactly. I think that's exactly what's wrong with the galvanic rifle. Yeah, let's go look at the damage numbers on it. So galvanic rifle right here. We'll go look at it real quick. Here's the inspect. Attack breakdown. There you go. I think you could actually... So you can get some pretty good numbers on this, by the way. This is base, right? Obviously. I think you could potentially look at increasing the carapace. And the reason I think that is because Lucius Lasgun exists in the video game. Need some drama. I'm not interested in drama. I'm just a weird guy who likes the video game, okay? But I think you could potentially go up in carapace. Maybe we got to give it some time to, like, let's not just take the weapon and crank it up to 9,000 for no reason. Like, let's calm down, everybody. But I do think the ammo reserve is just way too low. It has 72. It's 90 with the upgrade. Like, that's way too low. Leads a lot more ammo, and then it'll be a good gun. Compare that to the phosphor. There you go. Definitely lower on the phosphor overall. I think you'd have to justify in the lore why radiant weapons aren't destroying a hive city full of living people. You are witnessing not quite a true blue build because we are going to have a purple node. But yes, we are not taking any upgraded abilities at all. We're going to run Galvanic, actually, because the Galvanic rifle doesn't really need much to get going. It's quite strong on its own merits. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get you. Likewise, I think I'll run Transonics again. Very comfy for me. Since I'm not going to have an ability, though, so I'm not going to have a self-bail ability. We're going to run the Arc Maul, which will allow us to give ourselves some toughness and stuff. We'll take this for Voltaic Restoration sinking. What else do we need? I feel like I'm missing stuff that I really want to take. I don't really care about this. Pushing an enemy grants 50% melee cleave. That maybe is worth it. No, I kind of think that being able to see specialists in a solo is actually going to be kind of a banger, so let's do that. I want to pick up this coherency regen node and see how that... Well, the rending will be pretty strong, though, so we'll stick with that. I have all 4 capacitance regeneration nodes, though. That's kind of nice. I do want to pick this up if I can get it, so I need one more talent point from somewhere. I don't break toughness too often, so let's do that. That feels good. Just go only blues? Alright. Alright. I assent. All blue build. The true blue build. As you desire. True and blue. All the way through. That's what I'm going with, gentlemen. Yeah, I'm really impressed with the skill tree, too. I really like it. It actually does have a lot of fun, playable concepts. Like, even what I'm doing right now, you just can't do this on other classes, right? And I don't even think this build's going to end up being bad. I think it's going to be pretty comfortable. I think I'm going to be actually comfortable. What's up, Andrew Smith? Thank you for showing up. I think I'm actually going to vibe out. Alright, we learned our lesson about high shock solos. They're not fun, so we're not going to play one. We're just going to play high intensity, and we'll just see how we can do. What's the midpoint on Ascension Riser? It's a hacking event, right? But I got to move the canisters, which could be pretty nasty. Damn. Cursed. Enclavum is also canisters, but it's a shorter distance, and it's only once on Ascension Rider. You think I can pull it off? I probably can pull it off, right? I'll just res the bots. You like that it's not just a checklist and you have to commit to the build, but the pathing is flexible? Yes, me too. How would I name this build? Somebody called it the True Blue build, so maybe that. Speaking of, hold on. We're going all in on the concept. True Blue Branks build. There it is. We're cashing in. Thank you. Blue-tastic or blue balls? Let's find out. Skittles, but only the blue ones. Yeah. No, the fact that it's not a checklist and it is very flexible is really good experience. And you do have to make choices. Like, I find that there's a lot of good options is the thing that feels really good. So there's a lot of things I'm like, I want that. Oh, but I can't afford it because I have to path over here and then I lose this other thing that I want more. It's very good. I'm a big this class enjoyer for that purposes, for those purposes. We are running an all blue no build. I have no keystone. I have no aura. I have no ultimate ability. I have nothing.
No amount of surgery can remove vertigo. I know. I've tried.
Perhaps you should let destiny smooth the fear away.
I fear it has been part of
It would help if I hit any of my headshots.
I wouldn't be me without it.
I have no aura. True. Tight chat. We're vibing.
Good kill.
If you ask me, we
Oh, now I can't see his head. That's
should
fucked up.
leaders. You know, cut the head off the snake.
Can't argue there. They ain't rightly sure we've got the number.
I think I want opening salvo on this.
For any of these.
I think I get those kills with opening salvo.
You might be onto something there. Might be worth talking to
Which one am I running? Oh, I'm running the wrong one.
She's been in one of her
It doesn't have trick shooter. It has the multi-headshot crit. Oh well. That explains why I'm not getting the kills I want. Not a big deal. Please stop not aiming your gun. Oh my god. I'm disappointing. My aim is not as good as some people's, so, you know, it is what it is.
Get to cover. Having fun down there.
Ah, the majestic wall of enemies can't path.
He's coming for you. Feeling all right? Normal, right?
You will be replaced is hard, bro.
There might still be useful raw materials inside.
Oh, I killed all three with one hit. Nice. They call you the math guy. They call you Darktide. How much will it take, Shock Dude? Not much. Yeah. Well, I mean, hopefully Frip Frop shows up, you know? Like, he's the GOAT for that kind of stuff. Like, getting some nice voice lines together. You know what? They ran away from me. The shotgunners are running. I'd like to be able to move, please. Thank you. I am fighting like the world's biggest flak pile. I'm killing things through. These maulers are hitting me from, or these ragers are hitting me from really far away, it feels like. Alright, cool. That's good to hear. Conducting sacred rites? Understood. Alright. It certainly does not feel bad. I do kind of miss how, this actually has the same mobility, I think, as Transonics. Maybe not? I'm not sure. Only celerity stims? What perks do I think are the best? Reload speed and unyielding unless you're going for specifically a full ranged build, which I don't think right now even works. So I can't get a handle on whether or not it's really actually good or just a meme for Auric games. Not that, you know, Auric games are super easy for most players, I understand, but you know, the way the game is balanced right now, you know, you can do whatever the hell you want in Auric. So, obviously, I consider Auric the fulcrum of balance. That's the way it should be, but... check this. I have the wrong blessings on this gun for sure. I really need to have Trick Shooter and either Man Stopper or something else. I swayed there. I didn't expect that. Oh no, I really like Skitarii. I actually think it's a really interesting class. I think it's a great addition to the game, and I really mean that. Oh. Dodge stuck, I guess. Yeah, this doesn't feel right. It's because I don't have a keystone. I'm losing out on a lot of damage from the lack of a keystone. But we're memeing, so who cares? Oh yeah, way more unique than Hivescum. Although, I will say, Hivescum's gameplay style compared to other characters was significantly enough divergent that people literally couldn't handle it and thought it was just bad. Because they didn't understand Giga dodges. God, that aim was abysmal. This is the first time. Yeah, all three keystones are actually good. It's actually a true. What original skill tree vet? Yes, no keystone. We're shitposting. This build is a shitpost. But yeah, it's making the weapon look really bad right now. Sorry. I really don't think this weapon is bad at all, but the lack of a keystone is definitely impacting it. I triggered the demon host. All right, well. Oh, damn it. I almost made it to the bots. I could have gotten the bots to die. It's just iron sights. It's called What's up? Alright, we did my shitpost build. It did not feel too good, to be honest, because of the lack of damage from the keystone I was missing. I really think the keystone is necessary to make the gun feel as good as it can feel. But I also have the wrong gun, so give me a second, please. I'm gonna go get the right gun on, and I'm gonna put a keystone on this build, but I'm still not gonna take an ability or an ultimate, or an ability or a blitz, okay? Alright, we want to, we're gonna dip on this. No, we're gonna keep that. Dip on this. I can probably get away with it. We're gonna get the keystone in here. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. What do I spend for that bad boy, huh? I could probably drop this. Yeah, okay, because I don't have to push cleave. I'm gonna need the cleave. I'll push cleave. But, this is gonna be huge for me for safety purposes, but I can probably play without it because I will take this. I think that's how we're gonna run it, okay? Let's get the right one. Yeah, I have Headhunter and Manstopper, which is just does not feel as good as this. This feels way better. This is how I think the best way to run it is, by the way. 10% of stamina on DAWs, maybe because stam isn't amazing if you run low on a good amount. That's true. I do have that. So I'm already there. Let's go get it. I mean, it's not going to be stronger than having a keystone, but you could definitely get away with it in Auric with 4 other players, and it would be fine. I think it would actually genuinely be fine. So I wouldn't sweat it too much. This has kill the stupid ball things, which is actually arguably harder than carry the things. So we'll do this. Good luck, Tavadog. I believe you can do it. I believe somebody can do it. That's 15% damage. Oh, wait, what? Do I have the wrong talent? This is, oh, damage, you're right. Stamina, where's that one? Here? No, here? No, oh, this one. Yeah, okay, that's a good point. Yeah, maybe I can grab that. Yeah, thank you. Yes, you can. You can customize this, the gun skull specifically. The Medicae skull and Flamer skull, no. Do I have a father? Yes, that's what I was doing today. I was spending time with my father. My dad and I hung out. It was nice. So far, Mama Hadron has not treated me any better. But I have...
This looks like an acceptable beginning.
What?
We need to do this fast.
What?
That would be good.
Hold on. 1 second, chat.
So impatient, handsome Oscar. It's not becoming.
Be right back.
Easy for you to say. It's me that Mara threatened.
All right, chat, we're back. Let's go. Thank you for your patience. We're running it back, but this time we got the right galvanic rifle and
I see the ship mistress has started stepping up. She'll have her reasons, mark my words.
Yeah, I feel like they should, Prof Dragon, and maybe they will, and I just haven't heard them because. But so far, it doesn't sound like it to me.
No amount of surgery can remove vertigo. I know. I tried.
Can I get this guy in the head? Oh my god, I keep missing. Ah!
Or change them into something fresh.
My abysmal dogshit aim has once again
It has been
ruined the video game for myself.
I wouldn't
go.
be me without it.
I think I just no-regged. Should we do the funny anime, the funny anime Skitarii? Short Skitarii?
Eradicate. Sniper, eradicate.
Hey, that's something then.
Oh yes, I'm sliding.
Tracks this one. Suppressing fire.
Oh, I got some sort of... Cannot see the sniper. They're tough as shit. Die to the Reapers.
Function awaits us all. It shall find you first.
Skitarii to send off to PTR.
New priority target.
Right now I have the Hunter, and I tried making it more clear so you guys could understand the voice lines this time, because people have been complaining that I picked one that was too hard to understand, which I agreed with, by the way. So I wanted to try and sort that out for you guys, make it a little nicer. Bro, I'm with you. Honestly, look, I saw a thread today on the forums that was like, why isn't Skitarii just like early access for everybody? And I agree with that, frankly. I guess that dodge wasn't as far as I would have thought, but alright. You know, that just sucks. Oh my god, dude, there's so many of them. I was dodging and getting hit anyway. Holy. It has like a 50% ghost hit rate, it feels like. I mean, that's estimated from playing the video game, but man. Alright. Guys, I have, you know, I even hit the stun button and they didn't even get knocked over for most of them. Did not feel good. But we're going back to, we're gonna go quick, we're gonna go back to Chibi Skitarii, and then we're gonna try another unhinged build, but maybe not that one, okay? There is no shotguns on the class. Sorry, guys. We'll run it back one more time. Maybe it was just me being bad at the video game, okay? We can just, you know, chalk it up to I'm actually bad. But we gotta play short Skitarii, okay? Does superior tracking litanies do anything for arc rifle? Sorry, I don't remember which one that is. Can you tell me where that is on the node? This one. Yeah, I would assume it does.
Don't be weary.
It does actually make it kind of hard to hit shots, not gonna lie.
Ah,
It's a little bit too much, but it wouldn't be the first time in the game that that's the case, so it's also kind of a vibe. All right, we're going with this. Oh, yeah. It's real screwed up. Ocular lens hue? Yeah, we're doing pink. Short Skitarii? Here we go.
Shameful.
All right, I gotta go look at the picture.
Lifetime it took to raise this wonder. Now it is gone.
Give me a sec. Where did I post
Victim
that?
to folly and
Heskia's
hubris.
hellhole.
No more does the hum of the
There we go.
motive force sing citizens to sleep.
It's
No longer do the
about
machine
there.
spirits murmur one to another.
Just
Lifetimes
before
to
this
raise,
icon.
moments to destroy.
And
1,000 curses of rust and ruin upon those who did this. Their oils be blighted. My regrets. My receptors caught a measure of the Omnissiah's song. It required contemplation. Indeed.
it's
When
right on the
entering
line.
hazardous
Okay.
territory, nasty is an asset. Almost the very worst. I look to you to inform the heretics of my displeasure. Of course, Vast One. As you say, your gifts intrigue me. So sad. Perhaps we should reconfigure your deficient components to better recognize people.
There we go. There. That's it.
You are born in
I am still of the opinion that it seems meh. I'm sorry to say so. I think everybody wanted it to be good, but it. Oh, did it actually reset my builds? No, it just reset my cosmetics. That's funny. All right, we're running it back. 1,000 curses of rust and ruin. Yeah, it's good. I'm Miku to Skitarii. Oh, this is a good one. All right, Have Draco's a good build, a good map for me because I could just hack.
And to doubt is a weakness. Do not hesitate.
That lubes be blighted.
Sergeant Major Morrow, the situation in Throneside is unacceptable.
Yes, I do actually feel
The
smaller.
heretics aren't getting a message.
This is a bright fuchsia. Look at this. Kind of hoping they'd have one personality where they just talk in an antiquated, like, 90s Texas beat system with distortion. That'd be fun, dude. Hundreds putrid. Unguent's putrid. Yep, it's on the base blitz. You don't need nothing. The big claw is the most fun to use. It's not even like the other. There is an arc build that's very fun to play and I think is enjoyable, but the base claw is like fucking rad. You won from Ultra Kill. Yeah, kind of real though. Bill's bigger than him.
If this strike team's appearance is
It's
any
very
indication,
amusing to
this mission is
tool your voice.
already a failure.
I think I'll probably end up spending quite a bit of currency just like picking different voice packs and remodulating them.
escapes me as to why you are here, novitiate.
I am Interrogator Rannick's protege. He bid me attend.
I'm glad that's sorted. Back for the war.
Only you yourself! Stay alert!
Target that raider!
Headshots!
Hit his head? No, because I'm dog shit at shooting. I'm a look at the class. Big class enjoyer. How you doing, Big Dom? God, it's veteran from
We shall be the
Darktide.
salvation of its machine spirits.
It is, in fact, a veteran from Darktide.
Mutiny! Trap down call!
Only way it's done.
I don't think so, buddy. Trapper? I hear another trapper. Where is she? Yes, it's literally Vocaloid. It's funny as shit. My God. It sounds so dumb. Alright, I feel like we made a good showing for this stupid all-blue build. We just added a keystone and it's a little bit better. Thank you, thank you. I wish we got halberds. Next week when he shows up on screen finally, it's just... It's never happening, buddy. Never happening. There will be no Vocaloid VTuber arc for me, thank you.
Kill shot.
It does kind of go hard, though.
Emperor's throne. I have missed being in the field.
A B1 battle droid, that actually is true, too.
France needs to keep her crew out of it.
What's outside
Skitarii VTuber when? True. If I do a VTuber Skitarii, it's gonna be like them without the mask on, so you can all just stare at like his horrifying visage the entire time.
Poverty is the breeding ground of treachery. The poor are always so grateful.
Certain species abandon them.
So I think the damage is there on this weapon. It just really needs ammo, bros. And obviously I'm playing Auric and I can just pick up all the pieces myself, so it's not gonna be a big deal for me, but like in a real game. Servo just like got a little spooked. Ow. Fucking bitch. Ah, dudes. Ragers for me are definitely like the biggest thing I'm having to deal with.
Much of this neglect clearly predates the invasion. The inhabitants were forgotten. Little wonder they grew desperate.
Yeah, you gotta go max height if you're playing the video game. Like, come on. Unless you're doing a shitty meme, like, short Skitarii, alright? He says. Oh, he's Skitarii. It's such a giggle. It's very amusing.
Quarantine zone looks as welcoming as always.
We are tasked with holy duty. It is a privilege beyond description.
It does seem like that varies quite a bit, yes.
Very well. Prepare to repel the enemy. Ready to go.
This is just gas zone. Deploy your servos, go and
Did I just no-reg twice?
Not be alone.
Get out of my way! Nice. If this class can carry 3 other Muppet, then it's worth a buy. I mean, you can res a lot of people with the Servo Skull. And it's a pretty strong class. Like, it's definitely not weak. It really does not feel weak to me at all. I guess there's nothing for me to do with that, so. He turned around and gave me the what for. Your shield guys feel like hitting maulers. That's the best way to describe them. They also have like 50% DR on their head, so they are very, very tanky feeling. I will say some of the utility advantages I'm getting off the tree while still maintaining most of the rest of my buffs is feeling really good. Oh, damn. Full of gas, of course. Done Silo Cluster on Havoc yet? I mean, sorry. I don't know what you mean. Have I ever done it before? Yes. Wait, have they ever had it in Havoc? Hold on. They've had it in Havoc before, right? Have they never had it in Havoc? Well, wait, didn't they take it out of rotation because it was super busted at one point? Now I can't remember. It's actually my favorite map because the stairs at the start are so fucked up. Couldn't kill her. I was stuck in Horde and I couldn't kill her. I should have hit my stupid stun button.
I have fallen suboptimal.
Thought that shot was gonna kill her, but it just hit stopped on some guys. That's why you use Manstopper, it seems. Yes, that's true. That is true. Manstopper would have saved me there for sure. If it had critted though. Unfortunate indeed. Thoughts on the Skitarii's auto aim ability? I think it's broken. It does not work. Map with absolutely no cover. Yeah, it's real. Alright, boys. I don't know that this build is that good. I'm just throwing that out there. It wasn't that bad, though. What else would you like to see? Chat, pick my build. What do you want to see? Just yell it out. Just start typing aggressively. And like my stream if you don't mind. It helps the algorithm. What's the Horde gear combo? Push attack, light, and then just heavy spam. Oh, I think it actually does base Izzy Grand. I think it actually doesn't have enough cleave. But look, guys, I wouldn't like be too sad if the Galvanic Rifle needs to be tuned up, because you know what's really easy to get in Darktide? Buffs. No one ever, like, it's not a big deal. If you're like, wow, the Galvanic Rifle really needs XYZ to be, like, good enough, they'll just probably give it XYZ and it'll be good. Full Electro build, Arc Rifle, and Maul. All right, we can do that, potentially. Arc and Novosphere Command sounds rad. Jeff and E seem to think that it's hard to get buffs in this game. I don't know why they think it's hard to get buffs in this game. Think back to Hive Scum. Hive Scum comes out, what did they do? They giga buffed the rocket launcher. It was the one buff they actually did. And they also, if you remember, they flipped the toughness nodes to the top of the tree to make it easier for new players. They did those two things when the class came out. It's not that hard to get buffs on things. I did claw earlier. We did claw a bunch. Place your melee weapon with a different way. Melee weapon or what? Redline cord claw with all 4 capacitance nodes and capacitance subnode on the claw. Alright, yeah, we could do that. Build the synergies for older weapons. In 9 months. I think that was a couple months later after they were done messing around with the that was like a month or two later. But yeah, that's true. They removed the downside from Rampage not that long ago. Sorry, I'm not running the auto aim. It's broken. I understand people want to see it. I get it. But it literally feels like ass to use. It's literally broken. It's between Vet and Zealot for tankiness. It's not as tough as Zealot, I don't think, in my solo games. I might prove to be wrong about this because, like, I didn't build it right or something. You know what I mean? There's a lot of nodes on this tree. I could be wrong. But I usually take a pretty large number of toughness DR and nodes. My opinion is the same as a lot of other players' opinions that I've talked to so far about the class, which is that it's not as tough as Zealot. Can be in the right builds, of course. You know, it doesn't hit. It actually no regs. It'll hit targets, say it hit the target, and not kill them. It's actually, like, bugged currently. Yeah, we get 90% buffs and 10% nerfs that are 50% as harsh as they should be. That's true. Yeah, it misses if enemies move. It's really bad. I really wanted to show it off because I think I could make good builds with it. I think it's plausible, but it's just not that good. All right, so I'm hearing a lot of the same thing about arc rifle. So here's my arc rifle build. I actually think it's really good, by the way. I think it's really fun to play. I heard a lot of people talk, multiple people mentioned it. But I am going to run Noospheric, okay? Instead of Arc Blitz. Oh, wait, I can't path to that. Whoopsies. Never mind. We'll do let's do a Noospheric build after this, okay? I don't think the Skitarii Power Sword okay, I'm going to give you two different opinions, okay? Shield's good, by the way. I think the shield's actually going to be goated on range builds because it gives you safety, and there's no other way to get safety on range builds. I can't play this map solo, but I could play... What's the midpoint on this? Bury the crates? Yeah, I could probably handle that. Yeah, I hope they fix it by the time it drops too. Yeah. Try out that build I threw together. Sorry, I saw a lot of people ask for arc builds, so we'll do that now. Then we'll go try out Noospheric Command next, and then I'll ask you guys again, because I won't remember after that. Hybrid arc build. Yeah, I did see somebody doing a hybrid arc build with the auto aim, and maybe that's less buggy, but because it's arc, but I don't know. How is it to build the Skitarii for ranged or melee play? It's very easy to build out what you want in this class. I think the ranged build is probably going to be the weakest on the class, but that's only going to be a problem in Havoc. I think it'll be perfectly viable in Auric. I think Galvanic Rifle needs more ammo to be usable in Auric. No, that's not a premium cosmetic. That is unlockable.
You'll get access cipher idents from the nearby Servo colony. After that, getting into the vault should be child's play. Send me the samples via the old pneumatic conveyor. Then, and not before, you can come home.
High levels of dust in the air. Atmospheric shield is barely holding.
Look at that. A bit of honest to duty daylight. Right, ain't it?
Don't think it's bust. They don't think it doesn't work. I can show you clips of it not working.
No wonder the heretics took over so easily.
Mission parameters are simple.
So like, if the question by busted, if you mean busted in terms of overpowered, I don't think it's overpowered. I think it'll be an Auric build. I think it'll be people are gonna like Auric hard with it, have a really fun time. I think that's great. I literally think it's not working. It's broken in the actual bugged sense. You can kind of get away with it on really high rate of fire guns because the hit rates, but I noticed it when I was doing like my auto pistol, for example. Shots would just inexplicably not kill targets. Bye, nerds. This gun and build feels really fun to play, by the way. Definitely a strong build. God, Raiders, dude. They keep getting me. Thought I get the dodge off. Nope. No dodge for me. It's so funny how the trailer just did no justice to this weapon.
You are fragile. It must be challenging.
It is actually Dreg Ragers, I agree. Crushers are not that scary. But Crushers do get your build, because if you have no weapons that can kill them, you can get just stuck on them, which feels really bad and boring.
What has become of my team?
How do I rank the mobility of Skitarii? It's vet if you, it's fastest weapons. It's vet if you like. Sorry, let me say that again. It's basically vet with better stamina. It's vet with better stamina. I think its dodge recovery time is a little better than vet, or maybe it's the same as vet. I forget. Cooley has the guide, and I don't remember off the top of my head, but. It's a little more, it's less asthmatic vet. How's that? Does that make sense?
The Imperium has failed.
Yeah, but there's no mobility talents on the class.
Salvation of its machine spirits.
You're not going any faster than how I'm going right now. All right, I guess I'm chucking these.
Voltaic grenade!
Patrol, hell yeah.
Traitor liquidated!
Well, I'll say.
Our enemy has taken cover! Drive them into the ocean!
Hi, fucker. Sucks. Sucks less now.
Do not wake that demon host!
It's actually really funny though, it seems. Like, I didn't know I would like it as much as I do. I feel kind of stupid. Arc is weak. Yeah, Arc is just weak. It's dog shit, actually. I heard it on the internet, so it must be true from people who can't play the class because there's only like 10 of us. Alright. Girl from Invader Sim. Hi, dog. I stunned you with the arc. Die. Alright, let's go.
That sniper must die!
Buzz.
I am in error.
Oh, I thought I got the dodge. I did not. Oh, that's a burster. I'm gonna take some damage here. Yippee! Oh, the fuck? Which weapons, please? Yes, the arc rifle can headshot. Anyway, this build feels fucking good. I'm sure it can ankle shot. But why would you say something so lewd on my stream? Where was the bark to let me know you had spawned? Did I just miss it because I'm an idiot or what? Rifle bad. Dubstep bass voice. I think you can. It's pretty mid into bosses. It's pretty mid. Like, you're gonna need someone on your, but there's lots of builds that you take despite them being mid into bosses, because then you just need a teammate, like one teammate that has some boss damage. Dry cough here. Fuck you in particular. I got you. Honestly, gun is so bad. That right there is why I think the arc maul on the right build is plausibly the strongest weapon in the game. Or not game. I'm sorry, I misspoke. Strongest weapon on the class, please. Game, I don't know. Probably like, I don't know what the strongest weapon in the game is. Probably Blade? No, Force Greatsword probably. When I light spam. Oh no, I got nailed. Oh wait. Saved! Sorry, I misspoke. I was dealing with too much. Actually, it was the taking damage, getting hit causes an arc stun. Combat Blade? Probably the Force Greatsword. It's gotta be the Force Greatsword. Better than Hive Scum? Nah. Rampage Scum happens to have in hand. Yeah, that's actually true about Rampage Scum, to be honest. Although Force Greatsword, though, I kill everything and also kill all the Crushers and also kill everything else. Kind of ridiculous. The rock is the best weapon in the game because I could not see that. Whatever. Shivs are the strongest? Yeah, I think that's probably true. Rampage Shivs is pretty disgusting, but so is Force Greatsword. I don't know. Power Maul is a good contender, actually, for strongest in the game. Stop throwing gas at me. I'm trying to win the game. Heretic Bug Sapper. Yep, they got shielded enemies now. They're good. She did not get stunned on that, by the way. It does damage, yeah. No, it does damage. It does. The special alone, no, because also if you get a Scryer's Gate build going, don't forget, it has other. It can like one or two tap Crushers pretty reliably. So it's an everything weapon. Leave me alone. I think it does like 4,800, maybe 5,800. It depends on your buffs. So it's base 1,000 damage for the arcs, but then you can get it to go a long way up. I think I remember seeing like 35 plus 100 damage per arc, and it can multi-overlap the arcs, and so yeah, you can just blow up everything with it pretty effectively if you use like a shock maul to like prime it ahead of time or something. It's way easier for it to get value. Skitarii are extremely fun. Fear not. Hold on, let me bang on this smaller for a second. Give him the old lightning bolt. Got an ammo crate. Also, I could have just gotten that. Whatever. Combo. What did I get hit by? A Poxwalker? No, it does not come with multiple colors. They really should have done that.
Efficiency is all. Survival is optional. Throwing on a grenade!
Arc feels really good. Yeah, the arc ball is extremely strong. I think it's the strongest weapon on the class. It does require a build to support it a little bit. But, I mean, you're seeing what I'm doing with this thing. It is not a bad weapon. And you can do very strong things in Havoc, too. Like, it's not quite this, but... Fucker. This? Like, something's like fucked up with the screen. What? I found the light switch part of the map. It's based on hitting enemies. Yes, exactly. Burn an effigy. You get it. You get it. This is not game paused. This is enemies get hit by a bunch of random stuff and die. It's awesome. Oh, I need to do hacking. I guess I'm building up the bots. I like having a 2x stamina, or 2x toughness and 1 stamina. I find that the extra stamina really helps when you get forced into a pinch spot and you just need some bailout. Skitarii actual mission was just to come here to replace the light bulb. Skull Servitor? Yeah, it's very good. It's not like... Okay, it's not game-changingly powerful. Aside from the Medicaid one, that's game-changingly powerful. The Pregatus one, just like pretty solid blitz, definitely worth bringing. Will help stabilize bad situations. It's a shame I don't have a Servo Skull to show you right now because the hacking is actually here too. Got some tech to try out. With galvanized coating, taking a hit will put you just below 3 charges. Using Voltaic only uses 2, and the other will refresh right away for another cast. All right, yeah, that makes sense. Gotta put all the hacking things on. Zahan, no. I think people are still underestimating Zealot, sorry. Unpopular take, I know, but it's still probably one of the best solo classes in the game, bar none. It can one-shot Havoc 40 bosses, some of them, not all of them. Like... Has really good toughness regen, tough class, fast moving. You can equip the Flamer if you want. Most people don't take it, but like it can have a Flamer. It depends on what you mean by worse and better. So there is... The maximum TTK for Artificer Skull into similar targets is worse, but not a lot worse. But, you know, the Cyber Mastiff can't hack consoles, so there's that. Also, it's got a debuff that's very substantial. That gives you a lot of extra boss damage because it's 15% extra damage, right? So... all targets from all sources just for hitting them with the one laser. Plus it maintains burn stacks on targets if you have something applying burn stacks. So I would not necessarily underestimate the Servo Skull. And then Noospheric Command makes it better. Yeah, I have one right here. Damn it. Yep, Zealot is very fast. Very fast. Gap closing. Right. Kind of shits on these guys, actually, by the way. The only issue I have with Noospheric is yes, the damage is amazing, but the capacitance loss is high, so you need to be generating a lot of capacitance. It is electric burst minus all, but it just increases radius and is just a stun. But yes, you're not getting all the other nice things you get out of electric burst. Like, I think the arc lightning is really strong. Not like game-breakingly so. It's just if you're gonna use it, you know. But don't get trapped. Oh. Could have gotten that off. Thank you, bots.
Your survival routines are compromised. You have somehow succeeded in resolving the issue.
Let's just clear this out, shall we?
Iterative phase nearing completion.
I think what he meant was the skill floor is high enough the average players find Zealot worse than most classes. All right, yeah, that's fair, but is that really a problem? Like, can I actually ask the question seriously? It's a PvE game. Does everything have to be completely accessible to the bottom denomination? Like, Arbitrator exists in the game. I don't play it that much because I think it's too easy to play. There's a few builds I like. Don't get me wrong. But, like, it's okay for things to be stronger and weaker for the average player or the below average player. As long as you can prove that the thing can be learned, then there's actually like, okay, think about it this way. If you want a player to play your game for a long time. So if it turns out that there's a class that you can get a lot of value out of if you get good at the game, now you have an incentive to get good at the game. Well, Zealot's that class, right? Call it as Wally? What? Alright, hold on. Are you trying to tell me you say it artificer? Do you say artifice or artifice? Which is it? The best way to pronounce the word that I only ever read is the way I want to. Most players can't into melee. I think you're forgetting that important detail. Most players cannot melee.
Interrogator status inoperative. Melody
Are we gonna argue about the pronunciation of this the way we argued about our RBDs? I don't have a formal pronunciation of this, by the way. I just think it was really funny. Any special interactions with the Hadron? So far that I know of, no. Artificer? Artificer. How do you pronounce artifice? Artifice? What do you think? Can I just, like, mog these guys with my rifle? Lost in the combo on this thing sometimes. Skill issue, honestly, though. Artifice? Oh, that's nasty. Don't do that to me. I'm stun immune, and if they hit me, they get shocked. I can have that if I want. Here, we'll keep the bots alive a little bit. We can hear some of their interactions. You pronounced it with an Australian accent. Artifice? It's wrong. Arbite is Arbite, not Arbites. Arbite makes me happy because it sounds stupid, okay? But Arbites is the worst. Tomato, tomato. It wouldn't be an internet slap fight with everybody arguing about the pronunciation of a word we mostly all read and never use in real life. I like how I tried to respond and I just went bang, 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 bang. Diabetes. Arabetus.
One day Athena will regain its glory.
So much blast deal. I'm rolling in it, boys.
Worthy of the labor is accomplished within a single word.
loads of merchant craft came through here. You know, before it went to rot.
I can see its glory in my life.
Is the rifle? I believe it has a 100-meter range, but I haven't been able to test it because in order to get isolation testing like that, I have to have a spawn mod, and I have to be able to disable spawns so I can spawn a sniper halfway across and have Draco and find out what the range is. That's the only way I can know. And mod no worky, so no opportunities. And the bots did the thing. How's the other rifle? Good. The rifle feels great. I don't think it has enough ammo, and I've been saying that, you know, all day. Sorry for being repetitive, but that's just how it be. Oh, bitch, you snuck up on me. Now you dead.
Keep your eyes open for snipers. They get everywhere.
There is little fairness in war. Radar liquidated.
That's very satisfying, I'm gonna be honest. Goodbye. Nope, I will keep none of the progress. Hold on. Still annoying as always.
A deficient one is gone. It would be efficient to see healing shortly.
Come on! You need me!
Just me and the Cadian again. Have to lean into the auto aim build when it goes live. Currently it's bugged, so they better fix it fast, buddy. For you, because I actually want to do it too. And by the way, I think I figured out the way to do it. Oh, that is loose cannon. You're right. Never mind. Just me and the loose cannon. Game balance around our flame staff intensifies. Okay, hear me out though. This is not an infinite cleave weapon. It has a max target cap of 4. People have mixed feelings about them. Personally, I do not find them annoying at all. I have heard some complaints. I think they're fine. And they also replace bulwarks, so my level of annoyance has dropped dramatically. Like, my view is that it's pretty reasonable. Hi, nerds. Guns for you. Yep, max. So the arc bounces can only hit 4 guys. It's not infinite cleave at all.
Good little killer, I'll give you that.
Yes, that's great, actually. Everyone's like, oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I mean, think about this game. How many bulwarks have you actually seen? It's not that many. Yep, I won't miss the 10 bulwarks either. That shit was dog. Get the bots up. Oh yeah, it does. No, I have a talent that's doing the reload, that's why. So here, I'll show it to you. Here's the reload. Ready? It's a pretty long reload without the talent too, so but it's nice. It's a nice reload.
They got me good.
They got you all the way, actually. New class has rekindled my desire to play. Hell yeah, that's what I'd hope to hear. It's fun. I'm having such a great time with this class. Like, I really am. And yeah, so like, I know Arc is strong, but also it's reasonable. And if it turns out like, oh, it's got way too much AoE, it's broken, you can always just tune down how much damage each Arc can do. Like, there's a night, it's not infinitely... Oh boy. I need to not be up there. That is fucked up. Oh man. I'm just gonna rush it. Who can stop me? I'm fast as fuck, boy. Chat, I'll catch up with you in a bit. You mean? Stop swinging at me. Oh god, what is in here? Huh? None can stop me. Nah, there's one female and or two females and two males. Genderless. Cutting off your balls doesn't make you genderless. Becoming a horrifying cyborg. This is like just a completely different animal. You can have... Please let me out of the cage! I don't want to be in the cage! Sexless is definitely the more accurate term here. The good news is this thing does okay. Horrifying cyborg, yeah. This is my plan. I'm just gonna shoot it until it dies. Stop healing, dude. You fucking bag of shit. Alright, I'm like dodging actively and still getting nailed, so that's kind of annoying. Okay, running back to the Medicaid. Jeez. Ah, you bag of shit. This is actually really annoying because there's always poxwalkers for him to eat. You locked in the door because by this cart? That's right, give me the face shot. Come on, fucking die, you piece of shit. I want my video game back. Alright, cool. Alright. We've proven the build is acceptable. That was tedious, though, I gotta be honest. Definitely not the best boss damage. Need that Medicaid, so I'll hold it for later. Excuse me. He dead. How many times do I need to dodge before I'm allowed to dodge, huh? Alright, I really need to get some aggro reduction here. There was no whoosh on that one. Come on, please. Oh my god. Fuckers. I tell you what, they're actually kind of just like doing that running attack thing and just blowing my ass up. The audio just didn't happen for that, apparently. Sometimes you don't just don't get a whoosh, Jesus of Nazareth. That's rough, bro. Hatsune Mechanicus. Holy. Devious, diabolical bullshit in my chat right now. Alright, we're gonna be here for a bit, apparently. Alright. The game will take pity on me and eventually stop spawning things, right? I'd love to have a grenade here. Really? Not even an attempt? It's the trapper. Damn, I was hoping I could, like, get it across, but I cannot. Alright, hang on. Not being alive. Oh, shit. God, the spawn is insane, dude. Alright. Out of my way. Really? All over my precious succulent capsule? Your bot. Yeah, it's so bad. Yeah, they are so bad. But I need them to distribute the aggro so I can actually do anything. Oh, I couldn't switch weapons? Oh, but I'm safe by my own Mechanicus badassery. Alright, cool. I need to go around. They're dead again. Any more ammo in there? Probably not. Literally need more meat shields. Come here, meat. I'm sorry, I held a block. I'm gonna run out of ammo at some point and it's just gonna be over, like. Got it. All right. Nice. Got the move tech. Yeah, this class rocks. I love this class, dude. This whole week, I felt like they broke something. Regular Earths have been more insane. Spawns after Havoc 25. Crapper through the floor a couple times. You know, they sometimes do try to tweak, but I don't know if there's been a patch like this week. You know what I mean? All right, one more capsule. Yeah, this actually does feel like real spawns. I've seen a couple of maps lately where there's actual spawns that it, and like I played Smelter Complex on Havoc this week on live server, mind you, not on this server. No, I got chipped by the bot. No wait, I'm gonna get saved by the bot too. Video game hing. And deadass, our actual Auric event on Smelter Complex was completely dead in Havoc. We walked through it, and it wasn't just because we were good players. I mean, it was literally just, it was completely off. Nothing was happening. Well, that is so bad, dude. And then our Auric one was like this. It was like pretty much non-stop bullshit the whole time. So there is something screwed up with the spawns in Havoc. Shut up, Clea. Wait, can I move really fast with this while sliding? No, this is normal. This is normal. Okay, fine. Lots should be servitors. It'd be funny. What's up, Cole? Yeah, I got them special streamer bots that actually res. You. How are you down here dead? What did you even die to, bro? Bye, nerd. Bye. I would not mind if they got to boost those capsules. The capsules event isn't even specifically that fun. It's a good difficulty spike, but yeah. Imagine if I had to wait for the bots to get in the elevator. Big cries. Big cries. Heralds of the Bot, I'm guessing, got that violent build. The Servo Skull can shoot dogs off you. I was once down and saved another guy. Never finish a mission at that point? I don't know what you mean by that, Kerfuffin. What forge did I pick? I picked Mars, because red. I like red. The OG Reginald Zealot is red. Actually, it's a good question. I don't have... No, I think they have extra stagger resistance. So I don't think they can be knocked over with that. I like events where we get to break stuff too. I think those are the best events. I think it's actually like top of the line event experience. Red good and all. That's so hard to say, but yes. Okay, chat, what did I promise? Noospheric command build next, right? So we need a build with redline capacitors. And we'll noospheric it. We're gonna take this build. We're gonna scrap it. We're gonna duplicate this one. We're going to That's actually what we're trying to figure out right now. How can we min-max for Servo Skull? Hold on, Cooley's Guide is up there somewhere. Steam Workshop, Cooley Guides. What he should know, what things buff the Servo Skull. Let's know it's part 2. Servo Skull. What buffs can buff the skull? Servo Skull can proc the following talents: binary ballistics, calculated priority, flensing protocols, higher purpose, galvanic, marking array, hybrid combat. But what can buff it? Skull can proc buff interactions. Proc the following melee weapon blessings: superiority and vicious slice. I knew that. Skull's affected by the following buffs. Also rending debuffs, brittleness, and damage taken debuffs on target. That's actually it. So I can't buff it. What voice? We're using the... I'm just going to type this out. I don't even want to say it. It's really funny. Mechanicus build. There you go. DDR dance pad. Gotta play the game with foot pedals or you're not good. All right, we're going to ditch this node. I'm going to take this node so we can move to the capacitance over here. Take Cord Claw with Satiated Steel to get more capacitance, because then we can take the Servo Skull capacitance. We don't need this crit node. We'll be taking this instead. Oh, Octagonal Fridays. Go to my YouTube. You're on my YouTube. I made a community post that has a picture of the exact voice I am using, so you can replicate it. I got it from my last stream. So you can have it. Get another capacitance node is the thing. So I'm trying to find it. I probably can drop Redline. There we go. Redline's rending. I don't need that. And then I think that'll be good. Oh, break. All right, cool. That looks solid. I think we're going to get plenty of value from the Noospheric command in this case. Since we're min-maxing for Noospheric, we need Phosphor so that I can get rending on some targets and then kill them with it. And then I'll need a good melee. Should we try? We haven't played it in a while. Let's go ahead and do the Power Sword, okay? We'll play the Power Sword a little bit. I know the mobility's a little bad. Hey, Ragreenberg, thank you for the $5. I'm happy to answer your question. I really appreciate that, by the way. Very grateful for how generous everyone's been over the last few days. It certainly motivated me to come back and stream a little bit more. A successful stream definitely drives my interest in coming to do it. So thank you. How do you know which attacks you can block? Yesterday you blocked a lot of attacks from Chaos Spawn, and I assumed you couldn't block those attacks. Yes. Well, some of it's practice, but the basic rule of thumb is you can block every attack if you have stamina, besides something that looks like an overhead. Mauler overheads cannot be blocked without taking damage. The Ogren's third strike in his triple chain cannot be blocked without taking damage. If you don't block it at all, you just take flat extra damage. So if you block it, in the Mauler's case, I think, and in the case of the overhead for the Ogren, I think you take reduced damage, you still take damage, and lose all your stamina. So you need to dodge those two. Crusher overheads cannot be blocked, but they can be parried with a Catachin sword and the dueling sword. If you get the perfect parry off, it will parry it. The Chaos Spawn's attacks, though they look like they're overheads, all Chaos Spawn's attacks can be blocked except the grab. And the reason for that is he doesn't have nearly as much stamina penetration as other ones. Oh, there is a slam attack, not the tail whip, a slam attack that the Beast of Nurgle does. The slam attack cannot be blocked. It will block break you and hit your body. For the Chaos Spawn, there is a grab that cannot be blocked. You have to dodge from 99% of weapons to the right. Otherwise, you will unsuccessfully dodge and be grabbed anyway. If you dodge to the left with anything but the dagger, dueling sword, and I think one other fast-moving weapon, or the shivs, you're basically screwed. The big Pfizer color is cursed, dude. Look at this. Look at it. It's crazy. Cosmetics, hang on. Let's double down. Let's get more eyes in here. Needs more eyes. Actually looks good on this, by the way. There we go. Now we're peak gaming. Yep, can't block the command grab. You're getting grabbed, buddy.
To all interlopers.
Oh, should we just like go for it? Should we just be like I'm gonna get annihilated, all right? I'm gonna lose. But let's do it anyway. I don't think I can pull this off solo right now with this build. But let's do it anyway. If I picked a different build, I might be able to do it. But it is going to be hard for me. What does enhance? You get a bunch more. You get 6. I guess for base Servo Skull, probably nothing. Maybe reduced cooldown. So we can't pre-order the new class. No, you... Okay, you can't... Wait, you can pre... I thought you could pre-order the class itself. You can't get early access, but... It's actually got a decent number of interesting looking, let's say, cosmetics. So there's... I'm sorry I hit the button, so now I can't show them off. But it is affected by revive speed. How does the command for the skulls work? You hold G and you can target its context base for the Medicaid one. Otherwise, it'll be the flame one, and then you can left click to change between modes. Also, it's out on 2 days, so who cares? Pay you 3 cigarettes and a burger if you give me a playtest. Gotta take that up with Fatshark, man. I have no control over this subject.
If it wasn't for the uniform, you could have called them soldiers.
Varlets, kindly pay attention to the matter at hand, not idle
Blocks.
conjecture.
Oh, I should be doing blue, actually. Blue cloak. Like, you're right.
Who needs weapons?
Is the class mid? I don't think so. I think class really good. I think, first of all, it's fun. There is a broken, apparently broken, unless I am radically misinformed by my, like, multiple cases where something stupid happened. But I don't. There is a single broken ability that doesn't work right. Hopefully they fix it quickly. But the class feels amazing to play. We've been able to repeatedly beat Havoc 40 games with it. It is a little unstable when there's 4 of them. So, you know, it'll feel really good when you have actual other classes in the mix. But it's, like, doable. I've done it a bunch of times now for Havoc 40. And I didn't feel like, oh, this is just because, like, we're all cracked and goated as fuck. It's like, no, the class is good. Horrifying. Anyway, there's all those guys dead, if you didn't notice. That was all the Servo Skull that I've been told is bad. And has no value proposition. Ah, I cannot move. Oh, I got knocked off the fucking map. Hey, Zoran, it's been a while. I hope you're doing well. All right, well, unfortunately, that did not go well at all. So let's maybe... Got absolutely sent into the abyss on that one. Feels bad. What ability is broken? Yes, the auto-aim ability appears to be broken, unfortunately, like bugged. It looks like, to the best of my diagnostics, which are not rigorous, they're just a combination of feel and like getting clips of things happening. It looks to me that when enemies are moving perpendicular to you, they basically are immune to damage from your shots, which feels real bad. So that is what is going on with that ability. Hopefully they fix it. Do you think any class aspect of Skitarii will get nerfed shortly after release? I don't think Fatshark does shortly after release nerfs. Now, if you're talking like 4 or 5 months, maybe, I think there's room to be concerned about how often I can spam Cord Claw, but I'm not convinced it's OP yet. Like, it might be, I might be wrong. Well, you can make some of the female ones sound pretty male, but I think it'll still come through. I haven't been able to make the male ones sound especially female. Fatshark can't even nerf Inferno in years. Yes, true. Or Smite. Everyone does, like, Smite is such a thing, man. You don't see anything absolutely game-breaking? I'm not seeing anything absolutely game-breaking either. I'm seeing some really strong things, but truly game-breaking, like Smite levels and Inferno Staff levels of game-breaking, not so far. I mean, look, guys, I've always been super honest about things. If I find something that is, like, giga-busted, I'll say it needs to be nerfed, and if I find something that is underpowered, I'll say it needs to be buffed, and we'll just take it by ear. But so far, I'm actually really impressed with the balance of the class. It has some really good highs, but it also has some weaknesses. I don't feel like an immortal god. Like, I think it's alright. And look, I might prove to be wrong about that, but my general vibe check on the class is that it's a little tougher than Veteran, but it's about the same power level of Veteran, but it doesn't have the ranged firepower that Veteran has. So it's kind of like a nice remix of what Veteran feels like to play. The average Tide player that is only here for 2 weeks after the update loves Perma-Smite build. You're not wrong, so that's probably why they'll never get nerfed. There is something to be said about that, which is that, like, hey, look, most of us just don't play with Smite. Like, you just don't see it because everybody agrees that it kind of sucks to have it in your game. So it's just not there. You need more builds on the channel? All right, I tell you what, guys, we can do it. We'll get you some more builds. I liked the 3 keystones. My only problem with Overload, I like Overload a lot. It's too hard to get access to. That didn't kill? Alright. You think this lasts the first few of this? No, I don't. I don't think any of those weaknesses that I talked about, like in 4-stack Skitarii, show up at all until Havoc. That's my view. God. I killed him with mostly my noospheric. God. Oh, I got nailed. I just... We should do a corner. That was like the 4th boss spawn. Just, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go play this in a high intensity instead of into this. I said I wasn't gonna be able to win, and clearly I'm not, so... The biggest issue it has is its anti-synergy with too many other builds. Still talking about Smite here. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Try last missile? That'd be good. Yeah, that I didn't want to stay in that room. I just couldn't get back out. It was my mistake. Oh, we did get to see the skull kind of in its, like, best possible light, so that was cool. But let's go run a high-intensity mission so I can actually show it off, this build off a little bit longer, okay? I haven't done Max Havoc since a week after it was released. Did it change much? Are ranged enemies still insane? Ranged enemies are still insane. They are less insane than week 1 Havoc, by the way. They did nerf them a little bit, but they are insane still. It's still basically what the game is centered around in terms of difficulty. So, yeah. Looking outside of Skitarii, have there been any other class changes? I did hear on the rumor mine, and I don't have the patch notes, so I do not know that there is going to be a buff to point-blank barrage for some godforsaken reason. The ability... Listen, guys. I don't know if you know this. Point-blank barrage is actually insane. Like, I already knew it was good before, after the changes, but the... Okay, after it was buffed, some of my guys got together and started doing Havoc 40 Duos, and I've got a scoreboard from one of them where they did a Havoc 40 Duo, Arbitrator and Ogren. Okay? Arbitrator and Ogren. The Arbitrator has about 1 million damage, and the Point Blank Barrage Power Maul Ogren has 4 million damage. And they cleared a Havoc 40 Duo like this. And they're going to reduce the cooldown on it from, apparently, from 90 to 60 seconds. So just... if you're looking for, like, the strongest, like, mind-off build, PvP Ogren is apparently it. Run the Power Maul as your melee weapon so you can just press the funny button and blow up the room. And then just ridiculous stuff, okay? This is the next sequence.
But we're interested in the stims passing through the amphitheater. They could be a blight source, but we need a sample to be sure.
Scum Recycler Nurse? I have heard nothing about that. I did hear that, but I mean, Scum got a nerf last patch and is in a much more, still like one of the strongest classes in the game, but definitely a more reasonable place for sure. You know, the Chemtoxin nerf was enough to make it so that other players get to actually interact with the enemies before they, you know, bleed out from toxin. So that feels pretty good.
Commodore, I knew you'd not be required.
Lord Milk, what an absolute pleasure this is.
We gotta get PvP a chance, yeah. Are you the last Mortis Trials player? That's the only thing I'm capable of playing. I'm just absolutely bad at the game, so all I can do is play Mortis Trials now. I'm washed. These guys take forever to kill. Alright, hang on. Let's use this for what it's for.
Bring him down!
Go before all the bots die. You can use this as mobility. Stick. It's not too bad. It does take some getting used to. The hard part is you have to also remember where you are in the combo for hitting the special attack. Do not get me trapped. Thank you. Just start this bad boy. Earth. I gotta say, it's pretty good. Like, I'm spending capacitance for it, to be sure, but... The only thing it's not good against is Ragers, because they've got that... I'm just gonna bring the bots along. Chaos Waste would have been so good in this game, dude. There's gotta be a blitz in here, right? Alright, the Horde Clear combo. You ready? You want to start it off with the push attack so you get this diagonal, okay? That's how you know you're in the right chain. And then you just do light, heavy, light, heavy, light, heavy, light, etc. And then you can special attack in the middle. So you need to do... But you have to remember with the special attack that after it's the direct... Like, it has to be light, heavy, right? And that's why it gets confusing. And this weapon, I'm going to be honest with you guys, it feels pretty good to use now that I'm used to it. But it was really hard for me to learn. It took me a while. I was uncomfy most of the time trying to learn the damn weapon. So, fair warning, okay?
Your routines should be made more efficient. It would please me to assist you in refining them.
Somehow I'm thinking that's
You betcha.
gonna involve some
Always happy to help you guys out. Make it a little easier. I think there's some potential to the weapon, but I really don't feel like I've put it through its paces and been like, this is definitely like an S+ weapon. I feel like this weapon, you're gonna like work really hard to learn how to use it, and you're gonna get like a B grade weapon. That's how it feels to me. Alright, sure, why not? It's actually really fun, by the way, to know sphere command everything. I don't think it's bad. Like, I don't think it's horrible. It feels to me like it's B tier. If I'm wrong about that, you know, great. I hope I am. The thing that makes Havoc unbearable for me is the fact that it removes grace period. I don't like that at all. I wonder why I personally don't mind that. I guess I've just gotten used to it because I'm a diseased idiot who plays this game too much. But it doesn't really bother me. I don't even feel it anymore. Ironically, this thing is better against Maulers than it is against Ragers because it can't headshot the Ragers in the flak, so it's bad into carapace. This guy who drops in the chat is like, wait a second. Oh, we got a nice little test here. Hang on, boys. See what kind of value prop we can get here. They are pretty weak by comparison now. Did not kill any of the Maulers, but it did make them all easy to basically one-shot. And everything else died. There you go. That's about how strong it is. Won't kill Maulers, but will kill everything around them. And will wound the Maulers enough to make them pretty easy. Like, I one-tapped several of those with just like a quick light attack on this weapon. So, nice. I mean, it's just Auric, of course, but Auric breakpoints are hit different. Skull Max and the boys. Surprisingly feels good as well. The skull has fall off, by the way.
Rise, I will assist you.
Oh, leave me alone, will you?
You clearly killed 5 Maulers with the horizontal. Yeah, I've done the same. It's actually ridiculous. I hate the D rank. I think it's a terrible mechanic for the game. Because I don't want Havoc for, like, I've been called an egotistical about this game, or like an elitist about this game so many fucking times. I want Havoc 40 to be fun and challenging for players who have played a lot of the game. It's not about bragging rights. I don't give a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck. I don't need people to lose rank if they didn't win. Just let them keep trying until they win. Who fucking cares? It's not hurting me any. I want a mode that's fun for me to play with the guys who've been playing for a long time. That's all I want. I do not care about the internet EP. I do not care. It does not fucking matter. If I need to get brag points, I'll go clear another Havoc Duo or something, right? Like I've got plenty of accolades to you know, the classic meme to say that I'm good at the game, and at least my opinions are not going to be dog shit wrong all the time, right? Which is really the only reason why anybody should care about that. It's like, hey, okay, you actually understand the game. You might have wrong opinions, but you might have right opinions. You probably know what you're talking about a little bit. That's all I want. If you've got some experience, good. That's enough. I don't need ego gaming. I just want to have fun in a mode that's actually challenging, that I can preferably lose a lot. That's all I want. So I don't want to D-rank to a mode where I have to give a fuck about whether or not I've won or lost. I just want to win or lose, and then do it again. That's all I want. Alright, sorry for my tirade. Thank you for your patience. I think it's basically a B-grade weapon. That skull hitting anything? Dead. Season of Slaps is rating with the party at 12. I thank you. I feel like I don't deserve that. I've never even dropped by your stream. You seem very fair, but thank you so much. Very kind. I am running the Revenant, or Reverent. Very kind of you, Season of Slaps. Please tell me what your primary streaming occasion is. I would like to know. If you can't get a 30% win rate on the way to Havoc, why do you get to now experience the pain of Havoc 40? Because it's fun. Who cares? Honestly, let me just pick my difficulty. How about that? How about I just get to pick between 1 and 40 and I never derank as long as I've cleared it at least once. How about that? Having something to make people take the game seriously is nice. I do agree with Rogue AI, because I do want it to be a mode where people actually give a fuck and aren't just fucking around purely. Like, I want people to actually try. I don't want people... Like, I get that. I'm on the same page with you on this. Oh, look, it's an easy map. Alright, well, sure. So, like, I don't know what the mechanic to play in is. Viewers being here thinking maybe he'd get into question for us. You brought him here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Doing very well. Thank you, Season of Slaps. Hope you're doing well as well. Zangzis, I mean, look, man, that's why there's difficulty levels, so that people can play at a mode where they feel like they're having the most fun. It's a video game. You're supposed to have fun. For me, I like challenge difficulties. I want to be challenged. I want to be struggling. I want to be sweating. I want to be losing the fucking game. And so, great. You know, some sort of difficulty selector could probably help with that, right? I'm just randomly saying I still want Power Fist. Me too. Yeah, the grind is horrible. It's really... I've done it already. Why do I have to keep going back down to 30 and back up? Like, it's not a competitive mode. It's definitely a mode for sweaty gameplay. And, like, I think it shouldn't be viewed as some sort of mode where people just go to, like, win the game, right? Like, winning it should be an accomplishment. That's part of what makes it fun. But it's not something people should care... So it's not necessarily that I want it to be accessible. Like, it should be ball-bustingly hard. But I also think that you should not be D-ranked either. Like, just let me play where I want to play. Dual Power Fist? Hell yeah. For Ogre. Grabbing his Wailing on Crowds making me want to try picking up Havoc now. Wailing on Crowds is my favorite. Yeah, so that's why I play Havoc. It's thick as hell. Hold on, let's get the crit. I feel like that was very disappointing, actually. What is this conversation I missed? About playtesters? Guessing every playtester has asked them to change Havoc by now. I'm unsure if their actual QA testers actually thinks this way. Yeah, I mean, it has to be a leadership choice, I would assume. Or maybe they're measuring based on other levels of engagement metrics. Like, look, man, it might be that we all hate it, but we all keep doing it anyway, so they're just like... And it actually has, like, a retention factor that we're not able to measure. Like, it could be we hate it, but we still do it. You know what I mean? And it's actually working. Like, maybe their retention mechanic does actually work. Maybe I'm just wrong and I'm mad about it. All right? Or maybe the objective of the gameplay company is resulting in what's resulting in. This is what it is. That doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Yes, if I didn't have to work towards the state of play I enjoy, I would still play a lot of this game. But maybe there are psychologies of some people out there that don't work that way. I don't know. Personally, I play the video game despite its flaws already, so I'm definitely not going to stop playing it just because it got easier for me to play what I want to play. You know what I mean? Get me out. Atmospheric does feel good, I gotta say. On this build, it's definitely not bad at all. Like, I'm really enjoying it. Good night, God bless, Emperor Zoran. Not being able to ping these guys, kind of sad. Many people buy the slop overpriced copy pasta skins in games even when they know it's bad. Guilty as charged. And I'm not the only one. Everybody complains about the cosmetics in this game, and then people ask me every single time so that I can look at the cosmetics in the shop. I could just do this and solve the entire fucking problem. I'm like over here like dueling it just to try and show out the power sword, and I'm like, ah. I don't think this is a bad weapon, but I'm struggling to see how it's better than just having transonics with the extra mobility and the same level of horde clear. Maybe I need something other than superiority on this, to be honest. But it doesn't really have good blessings. If this had Head Taker or Slaughter on it, it would actually probably be Giga Strong. This is an Auric Horde, actually. This is not that great. Or just use a stick. Yeah, well, there you go. Not having quick play does actually kill Havoc a little bit. I'd love to see it. Seeing a close combat setup. Okay, we can do that next. I mean, this is somewhat a close combat setup. But we're trying to do a little meme build, but we'll swap it out. Just do away with the entire 40 levels and reduce it to 3. I've actually proposed the exact thing you just said, Bumner, I have proposed. And actually make it 4 and... Well, Fruit Punch is perhaps a better man than me then, because he's never paid for any of the cosmetics. But I'm going to be honest, it's my favorite game. I've paid for a few cosmetics. That feels pretty strong.
Must be returned to order. Its suffering abated.
This is pretty slow, but you can see the value prop. So that's why I keep doing it.
I refer to the machine spirits that brought this great city to wakefulness.
Long as you've got a reason to fight, I guess.
Anyway, Corklaw exists. Fucking yeah. Hey, the service rail's got moths? I don't believe any of them have any, like, pests living inside them. Thank you. Yeet. I dodged that. Oh. Took myself out of that.
You are focused, clinical. Has part of your brain been replaced?
It's normal anyway. Not even wrong. The card claw is so good, dude.
We cannot return after this.
Just started playing Space Hulk and Deathwing. And the environments look like they would be sick for Darktide. Oh, they probably would. I don't know if there's anything in here that I need to care about, but just getting stabbed in the back twice by shooters. Classic to the style.
Whatever comes next, you'll do better as a group. Bomber reporting. If you can clear the vessels up next, you can get inside. Find out for the alarm.
Yes, mods being broken is like such a thing. It's always frustrating. I've been playing this class this whole time without access to guarantee ability activation. It feels bad, bro. Infinite stab is just light. It's light block. It's 2 stabs in a row. So it goes stab left, stab right. But the opposite of that. Oh, I thought I'd get away with that. Guess not. I could go back, but I'm not going to. Fuck it. I feel when my dodge recovery is really bad. Ah! Oh man, I'm gonna lose. No way I don't lose this. We got a long way to go for that Medicaid. Oh. Dungeons for expeditions? That sounds reasonable. Does Sunder work with the normal Skit power sword attack since it's always on? I don't think so. You're watching the YouTuber and he looked up to eat 3 box bursters in a row. I believe I said something about that yesterday. I believe I literally posted a build and was like, everybody's hot shit until 3 pox bursters come out from a door. I suck. I should play more Deadlock. Maybe it'll happen, alright?
Attention rejects. No one who beholds you would suppose you to be heroes. Challenge that perception. Your lives depend upon it.
classes.
Doubt is a weakness. Do not hesitate.
The hub does load faster with no players in it. There's also another trick. Notice how few weapons I have. This list, being as short as it is, actually, compared to like my Zealot, actually means that I load in faster. Not a joke. Yes, I do. This is actually what I think the strongest build in the Glam is going to be, and this is a support build. This is predominantly support, but it also has Cord Claw spam at the same time, and is decent in melee besides. And I think it's basically ready to go. And the reason it's a support build, even though it's not a full support build, it's like a hybrid support melee build, is power overflow is in here, data sensor protocols in here. I think it's good. Okay, chat, what did you want to see? Somebody tell me what you want to play. We tried this Noospheric command. We didn't get to get through a whole game with it, but we did get to show off some of its power levels. I did try the power falchion. There's a timeline where Fatshark hires a bunch of Destiny 2 encounter boss designers. This game suddenly gets like 50% better fighting big guys instead of swarms. I mean, it's a horde shooter. I feel like you need to be fighting hordes. We're never seeing an Eldari class in this game. Not ever. No way. ACD arc build? I mean, we try it. For like capacitance voltaic emitter? Sure, we could try that too. New plasma gun. I haven't played the plasma gun all stream, so we'll play the plasma gun, okay? So guys, it's got to be a plasma gun build. We did a galvanic rifle already. I've got a whole Havoc 40 run with galvanic rifle and transonic blades. If you want to go watch it, Beard, oh, I got the whole thing. I tried the top right keystone yet with the permanent buff. Yes, I've played it. I played it today. I think it's a good keystone. The problem is I think that the pathing to get to it is really hard. Okay, so I think the strongest is Arc Maul, and the best, but the best feeling is the Transonics. Auto aim and plasma gun don't synergize well. You shoot too slow for it to get a lot of value. But we can do it if you want to see something funny. We'll do a funny build. Got it. Sounds like we're doing plasma and ACD because that's what people want to see. We'll do it. You got it. I'm here to entertain. What do I need to make this build feel a little less dog shit? Hang on. That too. I actually need that more than I need this, I think. Alright, I think it's good. Do stuff in expeditions? Don't know.
Make it fast.
We can go play expeditions. I'll play expeditions with the auto aim build, and we can go find out together, okay? We will do all of that together, alright? I don't know if Sunder. I'm pretty sure I have Sunder on the power sword, guys. 1 second. Supercharge. So we could check Sunder. I will not use Arc Maul. I will use Transonic Blade, so I have mobility. Okay. Galvanic Rifle should get a +4 clip, making it 12 instead of 8. I don't think that's possible. Look at the magazine; it's already rendered. I think what's actually going to happen is they'll give it more reserves. How do I solo? I'm not soloing. There's nobody else playing. I saw somebody post a Morbius Trials with this, and they did like an auto-aim revolver build that never ran out of ammo, and that's the only thing I saw. Probably never on the radium rifle, I would guess.
Greetings, Varlet.
Yeah, I'm the only one playing. It's just me.
Irrelevant. Rannox's agents have registered increased cult activity in Deadside. As yet, we do not know what they are seeking. Only that they must not be permitted to find it. Deploy. Recover whatever tech remnants you can. Then return in triumph. Or not at all. Is that clear?
Keep insisting in making ACD charmed reload arc rifle build until I'm proven it's not good. I think it could be made to... I think ACD could become good enough. But it's not there yet, guys. I'm sorry to say.
You won't want to hang around too long. It's not healthy out there. Better grab headroom those.
How do I play this mode again? Oh, right. Okay, we just go that way. Oh, it's a little easier to read now. They improved that. That's easier to see. That's not easier to see. All right. Really got to use this thing, huh? Notice how I missed 2 of those shots dead on? The guy didn't even react. Auto aim, by the way.
Search the site of interest and quickly.
Hey, buffs to the Assault Chainsword? To my knowledge, no. I don't have the patch notes, though. So, I guess we'll find out. I've seen the data mine weapons. I did see people telling me about it. I leafed through a video real quick on it. Looks sick. That's all I really know. I actually don't know anything more than you guys on the subject, so that doesn't mean shit. Like, two-handed chain axe was data mined 1,000 years ago. I don't believe in anything anymore, man. If I had brought a servo skull, it would have actually been kind of fire for this. I don't care about that. Let them deal with it. Let's see. Can you guys do anything right? You fucking bots. My god. Where is this fucker? Yeah, the glare is actually really hard, dude. Guess we're out here in the evening for some reason. I don't even know where the fucker is. Shit, I am so blind. Oh, I'll never have to hack again if I bring Servo Skull.
You reckon there's anything worth the effort out here? According to Brunt, yeah, and he's too big to argue with.
This lady talks to Brunt?
The power is restored.
Yockstas from downtown. Yeah, real though. Alright, I don't care about this, so we'll just run to the next one now. If there's anything over here. I don't think there was this day hour last time, so I guess they added like a nighttime, a late hour mode. Recommended builds for every ranged weapon. The one you kept super short and realized I missed so much about various marks and systems. Hey, so happy I could help out, man. That's why I made the video. I just knew people were gonna need it, you know? Am I in the right place? Is this a new event or something? I don't recall this one. Does this one seem unfamiliar to you guys?
The Servo skull is
I missed. I'm bad.
in your bind. You are to repel the enemy until the scan is complete.
Help me! Be right with you.
There you go. That's a good plasma gunshot. The voice is so funny like this.
Distress acknowledged. Is that sufficient? Preston, what have you done? Not gunner engaging.
I didn't blow myself up there because that would have actually been bad.
Yammer and grind. What now? We have witnessed a trapper. Sniper engaging. This is not helpful, Division 1. Precursor in need of aid.
Okay.
Division 1 calls for assistance. Destroy that corner. You did nothing. The precursor must have aid. Survival routines are compromised.
Oh, I died. I wasn't paying attention at all. I was actually bored out of my mind. All right, let's get this myself some space. Actually, just stop paying attention. I tried to use Cord Claw and I just hit the funny button. It turned off my block. Ah. Hardcore old LARPing cyborg, yeah. I am indeed a toaster. God, my brain turned off. I was so unengaged. I was just like, stand here, wait for the stupid hack. I mean, I demonstrated my concept of overcharge being able to bail you out of situations. It literally bailed me out super hard. You get 3 stuns, right? Like, actually decent concept, but holy, what a snore fest. My God. Ugh. Wait. Hang on, I promised. In and out of the stream, is there a reason why Reg is playing solo? There's no other people in early access. Nobody's playing right now. Or Havoc is broken, or Havoc is currently busted and won't be playable until the game is released. Until it's released for everybody live. You guys get to have all this fun. 6 stuns with 12 seconds node. I thought it was 3 stuns. It was 1, then another, and then another.
Let's get to business.
She will ensure the intruder is attended to. If you are one of Grendel's rejects, have a care not to stray.
We'll play it one more time. I love Skitarii. I think it's a great class. I think it's fun. I think it's enjoyable to play. How you doing, Y2 Tactics? I think the class is very fun. I will say one of the abilities appears to be broken. That's Advanced Combat Doctrines. Appears to be like actually buggy. But the rest of the class feels really fun and enjoyable and has a lot going for it that I think is really good. So. Ox Ogren boss? Oh yeah, the one with the guns on its arms? Yeah, be nice. Alright. Oh, good lord. You cannot use Medicaid Servo Skull on yourself. I think it's very reasonably balanced for what it offers the team. I have some crazy clips from one of my streams where I got like a double revive off in the middle of a false game cancellation. I think it's pretty wild. Alright, that's just here in a ball. I've seen this one before. We're just literally going to go through this. Yep, I've done this before. We're not even going to care about it. Let's see. How about there? Mind you, I've just ran past all those enemies. I'm in the open. This dangerous patrol looked right at me. Look at my immersion. Look at this immersion, guys. Yippee.
Salvage can be traded if you can gather enough.
Skitarii tomorrow. Skitarii pretty soon. 2 days. Well, actually, hold on. It's almost Monday right now. At least in my time zone. So Skitarii tomorrow, actually. Oh.
Ain't exactly the prettiest place in Tertium, is it?
Everything can be useful. Everything is worth fighting for.
You're just waiting for this makes you act unwise? Yeah, it's real enough. This looks like the jumping puzzle one, so I've been there, done that. I'm playing an Auric, by the way. This is the Auric experience. It's exhilarating. This is why I haven't done this.
Investigate the site of interest with alacrity. The cultists are always watching.
Riveting. Riveting. Oh, that was it. All right. Well, I'm not going to check anywhere else. Let's just go. Bye, everyone. I care for nothing. A truly thrilling experience, by the way. Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, we got something new. This is neat. All right, hang on. Is there some sort of puzzle, or do I just do this? Ah, yes. This is actually unplayable solo. So it's electrified, and I have to stand here and hold the lever so somebody else can do it. Which means I can kill my friends. I can troll my friends with this. You're about to get trolled. Zap! Alright, that's all that's in the mode, is a way to kill your friends for a funny haha moment. You got it. No, I tried. Pinging lever doesn't work. Doesn't work. Somebody asked me to go step on it. I'm gonna go watch it. I'm gonna go in there. I bet it just breaks my toughness. Oh, that does a lot of damage, actually. Alright. Can I get the busted planks? Oh my god. Hold on, let's try out. Nope, I can't quite reach.
Tech remnants. I insist that you find more.
Bots are immune. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. The patrol's really got their head on a swivel right here. The bots are actively shooting. I got shoved by a bulwark, which broke my block and stamina, so that I just die. God, that build felt so bad. I'm not gonna lie. I hit the alt button and nothing happened. Good God. I'm literally in it because nobody else is on. What about the lucky build? I don't know what build that is. I don't know what build that is. I don't know. I don't even know who you are. Like, I've seen you around before, but like, are you in my chat? Like, you want to ask me to play a chat build for you? It was so easy. I got boarded. How many enemies did I fight? I shot one patrol for fun. I ran through the map. I got to the end in Auric. A patrol walked up to me, and a burster blew up on me after I stood in the objective and died. Like, I was literally 2 fights in that entire thing, and I couldn't pay attention anymore. I got so fucking bored. The Mr. E build, Anea build, Moon? You gotta help me out here, man. Arc rifle with cavalcade plus charmed reload. Alright. Let's do it. I got you, Anea. We do it. We do it. My mic cut out. Sorry about that. I was just laughing at the stupidity of that whole arrangement. Alright. We can try it. We can try it. We can go all in. I think cavalcade plus charmed reload. Okay. Critical chance.
The work is complete.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna like lock in for something interesting and see what we think. Okay. Oh, I need one more point. What do I need? What do I need for one more point? Why do I not have enough points? Where did they go? I'll get rid of the rending. I want the rending probably for the sake of being able to kill certain targets. I'm willing to accept not having that note. All right. Arc rifle, ACD. You are reloading from critting. Yes, I am going to be reloading from critting. So I could probably get rid of this because and so I can take that off. I will take the ammunition deposit. We have more ammo.
Conversation does not enhance martial probabilities.
And wouldn't it be nice if shared weapon between classes could be used by those classes? That'd be actually pretty nice, yeah. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Silo Cluster or Chasm Station? Chasm Station has a hacking event. Silo Cluster, midpoint. Is there even a midpoint on Silo Cluster? You hold the door, right? To go down the elevator. That sounds fun, if I can get there. There's another reload one. Can't. Oh, yes. You're right. I won't need that. So I can do that. Man, it would be nice if shared what you can use money. Kind of short with the final arena area to hold. Right. Yeah, it's just 2 hold. It's like a holdout. I'll have to... This is, the one thing that might be hard with Silo Cluster is the end event requires me to shoot stuff, so...
Hive designate. Tertium is experiencing an unacceptable level of water contamination. Heretic presence confirmed in Silo Cluster 1866A. This is the cause. Projections indicate that evicting the heretics will restore the water supply.
Probably best not to ask what's in the water before it gets purified.
This is as close to pass as the torrent gets.
Sorry, I zoned out for a second. I am actually sleep deprived. I might have to call it. I still owe you guys a build too, so we got work to do. I'm joking. Let's keep going.
High up, varlets.
Somebody sent me something, so I was reading it real quick.
The song of the Messiah. I hear it.
Well, this is a good start point for this.
The
I mean, it's a shotgunner wave, so... It seemed reasonably effective.
1,000 sufferings of...
That seemed pretty good. Just throwing that out there. I mean, it is Auric, so it's always hard to get like a real read on it from that perspective. But if you want to play this in Auric, I think this works. Auditing ammo count. Yes, literally. I have to reload. Of all the ironies, I probably should have reloaded. But it doesn't spend capacitance during reload, so... I still didn't kill that Reaper, alright. Grenade's better than the Servitors. No, not in my opinion. I think the Servitor is the best one. The reason I'm using it here is because I need a self-bail in case things get ugly, because the ultimate doesn't have anything for me. Do take a while sometimes. Kill muties. The single target combo is better for it. I don't know why that burster ran right past me. Fuck you guys. And transonics on this. Transonics just make me feel so much faster than the other options. Like, legitimately. I wonder if they have, like, a move speed buff built into them. Does anybody know? It sure feels good. I've had to use 2 grenades just to keep myself alive, though. I don't have an easy way to toughness gen with this ability. It's definitely... It feels like playing Marksman Focus Vet, but worse, actually. Might be fine if I had, like, a team to support so I wasn't getting pinned, right? You can make this work. I'm confident. Ah, God, the flamer, dude. Are the dual blades the strongest? No, I think the Arc Maul is situationally the strongest with the right buffs and stuff on the tree. But the Transonics are just very versatile. They're like super solid, good at whatever you want weapons, whenever you need it. Yeah, of course. We're here to just like screw around and showcase stuff. That's kind of the point, right? Admech Power Sword hits 200 cleave with minimal effort. Pretty fun. What are you running on it, Exilius? Because I have found no particular pleasure in using the weapon, so please advise. You may have a better opinion of the weapon than I do because your weapon is better. Hi, Combat. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well today. What does the ability besides the auto-aim features? There's a lot of stuff in it, actually. So after 3 days of testing, making builds, what are the key points and what do they do and what they do and what builds you see possible? Okay, I have 3 builds that I think are basically like it. Yeah. And then if they fix the advanced combat doctrines so that it has a better hit rate and isn't no ragging all the time, then I think there's actually a build there too, a build or two. All right, so number 1, build like this. Okay. You can make some variation if you want, but personally, I think something like this is pretty good. This build is, I did an Auric's high-end solo with it earlier. We won it for the most part. I had to use some bots to get some aggro off of me. Just does a lot of damage, arc damage, really efficient with the ammo economy, actually. And is just a solid, like, AoE stun, debuffing target stuff kind of build, okay? Very good. And solid in melee, too. This is sort of my original Ruststalker build. This is not bad, very solid, versatile build, but I think I'm going to end up favoring this version of the same concept, which I'm calling the Vanguard Alpha. The reason, or even just I might rename it actually, just like the Alpha build, or the Alpha Primus build. And the reason I think this is so great is you get 5 Cord Claw strikes, you get a lot of utility from these the Medicae Skull with some support utility from Purgator Skull in case you need a bailout for your team. You get power overflow for toughness gen for your team if you're over capping, which you can potentially do with Voltaic Restoration on multiple Cord Claw casts. And the Data Sensor Protocol itself is providing some safety margin for the team. And all of those team buffs are that's like the team buff section of the build. And then I'm casting Cord Claw, which knocks a bunch of stuff over, provides safety for the team. And then I can use my blitzes to buff stuff. And then you're going to run Phosphor Blast Pistol on this. And then the other build that I think is pretty... So those are the 3 builds I've come up with so far. And then I think, hypothetically, something like this could be good with an auto pistol and possibly with the arc rifle. Claw... The Claw is amazing, yeah. It's midnight Skitarii tomorrow. Yes, it is now midnight. It's Skitarii tomorrow. You have to stay up all night for work? Well, I can't stay up all night because I gotta work tomorrow, so I have to go get some sleep at some point. But it's too early for me to go to bed. I can't sleep at midnight. I just won't fall asleep. It's over. Usually use Sunder plus Decap, but I think Decap is controversial. It decays at its 4-second. Ranked stacking with Sunder plus Devastating on fully charged activated heavy 2. It's like 70 cleave, otherwise no armor stop 2. 445, go to sleep. Yeah, no, I think not. All right, let's try Exilius's Power Sword suggestion. Okay?
wish your armaments to be refined?
Everything I've tried so far seems better than the auto-aim ability so far. Sorry. This is my take for it. We're not going to run my take. We're going to run Exilius's. So we are running... Decapitator. Got it. Yeah, okay. Enemy one shot. That's not too bad to build up, I suppose. Your next melee attack after special kill. This could be pretty useful, but I don't know. It's your next melee attack only. That's 3 seconds. That doesn't seem bad. Alright, well, we're going to swap Sunder. Maybe I'll keep Superiority. Actually, it's the Arc Rifle seems the most ammo efficient, but the Phosphor Blast Pistol's not bad. I think the Galvanic Rifle, if you're using it like a revolver, is actually a really solid gun. Alright. Here are the nodes for this, by the way. Advanced Contract Doctrines. You can just take a little screenshot. This one's toughness per second. This is basically the same as Executioner Stance, so it's solid. Rid of ammunition is fire rate. And it scales up after 4 seconds. That's why you're taking this, by the way, because you want to stay in this ability for a long time. Piercing Sight, ranged cleave, and crit strike chance that doubles after 4 seconds. And in Combat Doctrines, elite kills grant you 5% damage, stacking 5 times. And reload speed also. Solos is pretty good, but issues arise when you AoE setups. Yeah, that makes sense. You lose the one shots. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't think it's good, by the way. Decimator with Ancient who was using Emitter, and I never got a stack because every enemy took at least a tiny amount of damage. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense, Cole. Your Transonics feel kind of like the shivs. Yes, they do. They are not as strong as the shivs, though. I mean, ramp. Actually, you know, I'm gonna say something. I think they're probably about as strong as the shivs without any rampage. That's kind of a guesstimate, but like that's the feeling of using them. Does that make sense? Like, they have way better cleave, so it's almost like... Actually, you know what a better statement might be? It's like, what if the heavy sword could actually occasionally do armor damage? Because they don't have bad DPS into armor. They have about... Like, you can get them to around 1700 Crusher DPS, which is solid enough. I'm not saying it's spectacular, right? We're not talking about like 3500 or 4500 DPS into Crushers. We are talking about like 1700 is solid. You know, you're not crying. You can actually kill them. The heavy sword itself actually does something like 600. So it's like better. Well, let's go ahead and try this power sword build. We're gonna do it on the alpha build I was talking about earlier, and we'll see what I think of it. Okay. And I heard Galvanic requests earlier, so we'll run the Galvanic too. Deal? I was wondering about that too, Aga. Should we try it just to see what it feels like? Charge Eco does seem a little weak, so we can try it.
Let the machine god grant his favor.
Transonic blades are pretty complete weapons, and the swings that use both weapons effectively have brutal momentum built in without the cleave ignoring stuff. Yeah, for real. Transonics just feel really good. They just feel incredibly good to use. I'm never disappointed when I have them equipped. I always feel like, damn, I'm glad I have these. The Arc Maul has a lot of highs, but it also has some lows where it feels kind of like a wet noodle. It definitely is based on the power of your tree, though. For sure, without a doubt. Just got 1700 DPS on them with your deep range build. Yep, see, look at me, remember stuff. Alright, Firefly Strike. You got the rat party going on, huh? Are you a rat clicker? Click on rats. Vermintide. Alright, we're trying it, Aga. Let's see how it goes. Carry a Space M1 because that's the founding Omnicia is intended. That's a good copy pasta. Rampage make every melee weapon good regardless, though. That's true. Yeah, but I also... So, you can do that. You can definitely do that. But also, I just take this, which makes you stun immune. So then you don't, then you're uninterruptible all the time, and all you do is lose like a little capacitance if you're taking hits. Claw bug, I can't replicate reliably, but I've gotten it to happen a couple times. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I expected it to not be completely perfect.
Target's traveling by train. You're going to redirect it somewhere he doesn't want to go. All goes to plan, you can find the traitor at Castle Terminus. Then you can kill him.
This class has great nodes littered around the tree. It makes it easy to build for stuff. More interesting on Arc Maul. That's true. But the Arc Maul already seems like it's incredibly strong.
This lot have been here a while. You can see it in their smiling faces.
It can't all be glory and medals. Everybody serves, in their way. Thank Throne for the Lehman Russ.
Old tech tree, yeah, fair.
We'd never hold this world without it. There's an ingress point to Chasm Terminus' auto scheduler just across the bridge.
I really think this just needs a lot more ammo, and it'd be fine. I do think that there's a real use case. Oh my god, this fucking sucks. I think I might just try to rush this down and cord claw it. That was better.
Get me off, you lazy
Got the train's not very safe. Oh, damn it. They died the second I tried to cast the skull. That's so cooked. Strongly believe I'm investing way too much damage for the arc rifle. I needed 100% damage in 2 sets. You probably don't. Say it again. I think this weapon feels. Oh fuck, barrel. Ah, god. Incredibly good to use. So how you doing, Tofu? I think he's dropped in. Am I crazy, or did he drop away? I fucking forgot to say hi, if he did. Or maybe I'm losing my mind because I've been at this for too fucking long. Double trapped, huh? Alright. I think I just hallucinated that, actually, deadass. Hey, Exilius. Good to have you here. Oh, I got trapped. What? Where was she? Where is she? Where the fuck is this bitch? Okay, I dropped down and got hit by a net. I think she fired it from up above. Okay, see, I didn't hallucinate that. Get out of here, Ancient. I got gypped by a trapper. Yes, it's the You gotta... I'm so stupid. I have to shoot the stupid totem. I don't even get any benefit from it. It's literally just because. Well, can you get back in my lobby, Exilius? Are we not... Do we... I could find you in previous here. Let's just get... Let's get you in here. Leslie Nielsen. There we go. Perfect. It's a very busy server, as you can see. I really should go to bed pretty soon. Let's go do this one. That'll be fun. Do a nice little... We'll close out on an Auric Duo. Headcanon confirmed. New implant? Yeah, confirm that. Ah, yes, I suppose. You're probably overseas, aren't you? No worries. Worries. I don't think I'm playing my best. Either. You're gonna head out? Alright, man. Have a nice night, okay, Anea? I hope you had fun hanging out. I certainly have had fun hanging out with everybody today. It's been great.
The heretics control Tertium's railroads, but we can make that work for us, if you're up for it. The sanction redacted...
I'm only 6 hours in this stream. No excuse for being tired already. That's right. I do have to work in the morning, so one game, all I can play, and I have to probably close the stream. So we're gonna clear, but it might go long. You know, we could have me here for a whole like 45 minutes. The stamina drain on this. That seems fine. Doesn't seem like it matters what I equip.
Long duty for these soldiers. It can't all be glory and medal. Everybody serves in their way.
I believe I have Sunder equipped as of right now, and it is not on. So...
And no mistake. First steps to reach the market. You can splice into Chasm Terminus's auto scheduler from there.
Shall we proceed? There is much to be done.
No mercy, excellent.
Enemy taking cover!
Watch it, Ranger!
Shotgunner.
Can't see him. Oh man.
Liquidated the mother.
That's a good start. Next stop the marketplace. Head through the tunnels.
That could be really good, actually. Hey, Aga, what's the conditional on this blessing again? I didn't even read it. I forgot. I just, like, know the gist of it.
Beauty. Recommended mother. Shotgunner.
Ground's vital functions ended.
He's got kill refunds. One charge with a 3-second cooldown.
You! Get me free!
Plausibly better than I gave it credit for. Wow, okay, that was just like me not being allowed to press buttons. Attack speed is very noticeable on this build compared to the other one. I should probably use my ability somewhat, though. I'm not getting any buffs without it. Shoddy, but every other round is a slug round. I think that's actually a pretty good description of what it is. Thing does do good boss damage. If ACD actually locked onto the head, you could probably pop a Plague Ogre in like a mag with this. Dead ass. I'm completely serious. You just can't fucking hit the head because it's bugged. Reasonably impressed. Thought I was already following on Twitch. Well, thank you so much, Chad. Chad Tujoshi. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate it. You have a rifle, Loki. No, I got that one. Is the rifle aligned on a ranged build? Nope, I'm using a melee build right now, and it feels really good. I actually think it's kind of in a weird spot in that I think it's actually better on melee builds than it is on range builds. It's basically just a solid sidearm. I should have given him that ammo, but doesn't matter, he'll just get more. Yeah, I'm liking what I'm seeing too. It feels better. It also helps that I have another person in the lobby, but I don't think that's the only thing going on here. being a greedy pig with all of the ammo. God, that guy is so tanky. You can have all that ammo.
Ammunition.
Would help if I hit him in the head, that's for sure. Finesse weapon, but Reginald can't aim stream.
Ammunition.
Pay attention. Data stream. Acceptable quality.
Hit him in the head, but
The data interrogator requires your attention.
oops, my bad. Can't aim, lol. How close do I need to be? There we go. Also have to see the little icon.
Data flow resuming. No interruptions. Only Messiah be praised. Interrogator not responding. Manual override required.
That is kind of weird. I feel like they would do some sort of coding designate, but
On Messiah favors us. Resuming update.
Going to shock maul will be good in Skitarii. Yes, it will. The arc maul, you mean? Wait, two-handed shock maul? What are you talking about? Is there a two-handed shock maul that I don't know about? I just assumed you were talking about the arc maul. Yes, it's good. It's great. I mean, it's a one-handed maul that's also that you can hold with two hands because it's a maul, right? It's just like all of them. You're talking about the power maul? They're not getting it, so I don't. It took me a while to learn. Flow-wise, it feels okay once you learn it. Yeah, they're not getting the crusher, so I don't know. I think Sunder makes this weapon feel a lot better from my experience so far. So, pro tip. I think my initial blessing combo is wrong. No guarantee on superiority being the worst choice than what I've already proposed, though. So it might just be that instead of the brittleness, you just want Sunder. calm down. I did not. The fire skull did work, though. I should have stayed blocking. Clearly, I could have been fine. Thank you.
What if there is no lasting victory on this world? What becomes of the relics concealed here? The unhappy cycle of history.
Raiders had more Raiders coming out of the Raiders, yes. Chainsword, not chain axe. Behind a wall. Fucker. Pretty good. Sorry, tomorrow. Yeah, Galvanic feels really good. Like, I know people are like, oh, this gun sucks. It's like, okay, yeah, I get it. It's not the Lucius Lad's gun, and it really isn't. It's more like more like the Stub Revolver, okay? But it feels fucking good to use. More ammo would fix her. It's definitely my favorite of the guns. Like, in terms of actually just using it, playing it, it feels great.
I do not comprehend why you are afraid. Explain it to me. I must have every detail. That barrel is detonating! Trooper approaching!
Tuesday will be about exploring and figure out what we run. Yep. There's so much to play with on this class. I'm having a blast, man. I still feel like I haven't settled on a build. Even though I've made some really good ones, I genuinely feel like there's so much room to fuck around. I was watching a video from Riken, and he was like, hey, I think I found a way to make toughness regen work for other classes. Did you guys see that shit? That looks fun. That was a banger. We give an Exilius that. My bad. I don't think it applies electrocution. Though it should, now that you mention it. What would be the reason to use it over... Yeah, the 8-round magazine is nice. Can you guys correct me on this? I don't remember offhand. It's been a little minute. What is the number of shots required for the stub revolver to get what is the maximum headshot kill speed? Well, we could test it on this class and actually find out. For the stub revolver to kill Reapers and Havoc 40. I know this can get 2 or 3 taps pretty reliably. Tried to switch weapons there, did not work. They replace bulwark spam a lot, quite a bit.
Clinical. Has part of your brain been replaced?
Yeah.
I want payback.
You don't know a fake fan. Real, that's true, Girthquake. I want to say Stubberville is 3-shot, headshot, Reaper's Havoc 40, but I'm married. I want to say it's the same. Hit an overhead. He looks fine. On a weapon specialist vet. Alright, yeah. Alright, that sucks. I'm gonna loop around so I can get it. If this had a lot more, I guess this does literally have more ammo than the stub revolver, so there's that. So it's a stub revolver with more ammo, basically, at a minimum. Because it's quick draw and it's accurate on hip fire too. It's not as quick draw, but it's like close enough. And Auric feels great. It does have Man Stopper. I was trying to get that to work. I could not. You in particular. Oh, I think that's blocked. Zoe, you have been a member for 1 month. Thank you. Also, Skitarii tomorrow. It feels like a banger statement for I've been a member for 1 month. It like extra highlighted that for me. God, this build feels so smooth to play. Power Sword's feeling pretty okay. Not better than the Transonics still. I think the Transonics have a better feel. But these do have okay damage output, definitely. This weapon definitely took me some tries to learn how to use. Skitarii lets you use... I'm missing shots because I'm bad. There's health over here. Come back. I've been running them with Shred instead of Superiority, and on every build since we did those Havoc runs into Yellow and had a really bad time, and it does feel actually really good. So I would recommend for future Rampage Shred. I think that's actually good. Thank you for the subscription, the Prime subscription, dude. That's really appreciated. It's Akilister? I cannot pronounce that. But we tried. Alright, interesting. Word Claw is just the, hey, I'm stuck in a corner. Fuck all that. Come back, medicate. Word Claw is like, hey, I'm not ever getting stuck in a corner again, viability. Skitarii is so much fun. I can confirm that I'm having a blast playing this class. Like, it actually is just a fun class. I don't know if it's gonna be meta. I don't know if it's gonna be giga busted. I don't know if it's gonna be weak. I literally have some guesses. I've made my statements, but man, it's fun to play. Which, considering it's a video game, is the most important part. Maybe I'm screening clear, yes. Alright, we were trying things. I know I'm low on ammo, but we gotta experiment a little. I was hoping. Oh, they dropped an ammo kit on the med kit? Well, that's too bad. I missed that. Who's more fun, Skitarii or Scum for me? That's really hard to answer. I am an autismo who likes to go fast. I also really like playing Zealot still. Like, yeah, I don't know. I think these are the top, and I also really like playing Xe Stance Vet, which this class definitely has like some good shooting, but I haven't been able to really play ACD very much because it just doesn't work and feels really bad. I think there's going to be space for this class in my rotation for sure constantly. I think I'm going to play it a lot when it gets to live. So it might be in my top 2, it might be in my top 3, I'm not sure. That seems pretty good. The amount of cleave I just demonstrated there. That actually worked in my favor. Mark ammo pickups are crazy. Yeah, Scum is just pure crackhead. It's so fun. You're gonna try a rice cake, as in making one, or what? I thought I was far enough away, to be honest.
This is the wrong side of the station.
Oh, I'm missing. As an FOTF Zealot? Yeah, I get that one. Being refugee. It's easily the most fun. It does. But it's not a charge, so you get to do FOTF, but also play differently, right? Alright, yep, I'm getting used to this weapon. I really am. I still think it's more of a B tier weapon than like a... Which I think is where I'm going to put... I think the Galvanic Rifle actually is A tier on melee builds. Like, that's hot take. Hot off the presses. Thank you. What a name. I really appreciate the gifted membership. That's huge. Gratefully received as well. Is that like the MiG airplane, by the way? I've been meaning to ask. I think I'm missing because I'm bad at aiming. Vertical is S++? Yes, definitely. Top of the line to use. Oh, that was a good shot. You know this guy? I have apparently am playing with this guy. Here's the weapons feel good to play. It feels like enemies don't react that much. Oh no, the weapons feel really good to play. The reason the enemies aren't reacting to sorry, not the Cord Claw, to the transonic blades, for example, is because they have like Giga Cleave. They're like hyper cleave weapons. This weapon feels very good, but it's also very cleavy. Oh, it's just short for Miguel. All right. I always think about military tech. Sorry, it's just how my brain is wired. I got that dodge off at the last second. The stab on this thing is actually so good. By the way. Like, I know I'm not describing this weapon as like, oh, this is pure, like, Giga Strong or anything, because I don't think it is. But that little light stab, just being able to one-tap pretty much anything on headshot, feels great. Oh, to the guns? You can stagger Ragers with them. But they are a little on the... But they mostly just kill and don't stagger, so definitely, yeah. I don't know. I think this is probably one of the best feeling guns in the game, so... I'm not saying it's the strongest, I'm just saying in terms of actual feel, like how does it feel to play it? Probably one of the best. I think this has got to be one of my favorite pieces of kit. I will say the audio, I wish it had a little more bass to it. It just needs a little more oomph. Still really fun to shoot. I think the, arc ball is definitely just super satisfying. It's great audio feedback. Believe in the sword. All right. Well, I definitely think Sunder was a better choice of blessings than the brittleness one. So... And I'll just be taking that head with me, if you don't mind. That was very fun. Just can't escape coordinated accusations. I wish we had a bolt action sniper with a little 2x scope. Me too. Me too. There's some sort of long las that would be perfect for such a thing. I don't know. Will there be a recommended build when leveling Skitarii class? Yeah, I'm gonna get you a recommended build for leveling. Can I show the voice settings? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that as the last thing out the door. We'll go play around with the voice settings, okay? It's quite fun. Does revive Curios... so last I checked, the answer to that is yes. The revive speed Curios do get passed along. Yes, it is. Okay, GG. Gonna do a few show-offs and call it. Leave strike team. I don't know if they have brains in them. One wonders. The hamster dance when the skull spins around. Yeah, I mean... I think Servo Skull is going to be like the top pick for blitzes, by the way. Because the Artificer Skull is a debuff advantage and can knock dogs off of players, and it's just solid, right? And it's right over here, and then you get the Medicae, and that's crazy, crazy value. And then, of course, the Pregator Servo Skull is just, like, good enough. It's, like, enough. I think this build is probably my best build, for sure, so far. I really do. I think it's just really good. I wonder if they just scoop it out and replace it with a Raspberry Pi. Good night. I appreciate it a lot, Megs88. One sec. I just want to see if I unlocked a hat. CDR reduces the maximum cooldown of ability. Here it reduces the capacitance needed from 188% with 3 times. Interesting. So it reduces by 22% the total amount you need to generate before you can get an upgrade. Is that how that works? So you could potentially get a lot. That seems pretty substantial, does it? Am I crazy?
Busy day.
Stephanie will
All right,
remake you.
here we go.
No one will ever know.
The customization.
Your personality. Tell me of it.
I hope they put Melta on everything, and I hope it's a really fun gun that isn't broken and OP. And also, I have no idea if we're ever going to see Melta in this game. Because it's in, as far as I know, it was in like the original placards, and we still haven't seen it. Like, we've just never seen it. Like, we've been waiting for Melta as long as I've been waiting for two-handed chain axe, so God willing, we'll see it someday, you know what I mean? Damn, I have 250 viewers on Twitch. That's insane. It's never like that. Okay, so we did short stack Skitarii. You can do different heights. They are taller than default humans. So if you do max height, you actually tower over most enemies. It's really fun. Leg customization. Here are the legs, okay? Show you them. I think it's mostly the front that's interesting. Those are the legs. You can modify the amount of tarnish and rust that they have. So you can clean them up if you want. See? Then you do different patterns of silvers, blacks, bronzes. I'll probably go with bronze or gold. I think that's fun. For the arms, you have this option through this option. I usually go with and then you go here, here, here is the DLC cosmetic, deluxe edition cosmetic. And then here's, I don't know what this is for. Commodore's Vestures, it says. So there you go. You get leather gloves. And then we'll do this just to show off. You can, of course, add rust, reduce rust. Oh, you can select... Oh, I didn't realize that. Look, I can make, like, little... I can select 2 sets of colors. I'm too stupid to have noticed that the first time. Ocular colors. We should select a different torso. Ocular hues. That's from the Cerberus Sulfur Hounds set that's in the slop shop. Ah, okay. Still living in human brains are fitted with a bunch of technology nonsense specific. That's literally the whole point. They're lobotomized, still living human brains refitted with a bunch of technology nonsense specifically by using AI and letting computers make decisions at any point. That's wild. I didn't realize they were actual brains. I literally thought they were just an excuse to shove a bunch of computers into something that pretends to have a brain in it. Did not know. And I am a lore nerd. So you got the eye colors, torsos. Here's the different torsos. All of them looked really quite disturbing in the extreme. And then we go to the voice customization and modulation, okay? Give me the dopest Agrip revolver build? Hell yeah. Requires you to skip on a blitz. But the bill doesn't skimp on melee investment either, because fencing and transonics do in fact carry each other. Yeah, that's true. Why select different torsos if you can't see under the robes? I have no idea. Maybe in the future, someday we'll get cosmetics that you know, provide the ability to see under the robes. Until that time, though, at least you get this horrifying look at what Skitarii actually are, which I think is at least interesting and fun.
This world is falling, we are told. This one remains unconcerned. It matters only that enemies gather. All will weep. All will perish. There is no salvation for those who abhor the word of the machine god.
Yes, it's new. It's called Skitarii.
Long ago, all understood this. This one will teach the lesson.
As tertium crumbles and decays, let the motive force be restored to those orphaned from its embrace. Let the Omnisire gaze once more upon works long lost. Let what was once secret stand revealed. So was it spoken in whir and clamor, so shall it be again.
Shameful. Lifetimes it took to raise this wonder. Now it is gone. Victim to folly and hubris. No more does the hum of the motive force sing citizens to sleep. No longer do the machine spirits murmur one to another. Lifetimes to raise. Moments to destroy. 1,000 curses of rust and ruin upon those who did this. This was a
This is the last one.
relics. Now despoiled. For this affront, we permit no mercy. The degradable warriors who failed to defend this wonder are as guilty for its ruin as the benighted soldiers of the traitorous Six. I may serve with them, but I will never trust them. I am death. You serve well, Marcel. Unlikely. It is the only outcome that matters. We bring death to the
So you can go pretty hard. This is actually...
Glory to the machine god. Weakness must be excised. This is simple efficiency. Greatness is the consequence of the machine god's will.
That is just the commissar. You're right. Oh my god, I was wondering what her voice was.
Not fear. It remains unacceptable. Heretic blood must flow. They will fear us. It is necessary. This is the machine god's will. Would you prefer the truth or a comforting lie? You serve well, Marcel. Unlikely. It is the only outcome that matters.
Center the Vox tester and all the bad. You get super distorted voice. Alright, let's try it.
Glory to the machine god. Weakness must be excised. This is simple efficiency. Greatness is the consequence of the machine god's will. Nothing else matters. Retain utility and you need not fear. It remains unacceptable. Heretic blood must flow. They will fear us.
That's quite good.
It is necessary.
Can I show the heights?
This is the machine god's will.
Well, I mean, it's hard to give you a frame of reference from inside here, right? Like, how do I provide a frame of reference? But when you are tall, I will select this and... And I'll just try to show you off of that. So let's go look.
Parting so soon?
I'm like a full head taller than the guard. Wait.
To all interlopers, vigilance is the price of survival. And I intend to survive a very long time indeed.
You will always be watched.
So yeah, you can do quite a bit with that. I think it's really good like a really good little detail. I think it feels really nice to have that in the game. Obviously, I just think the servo skulls are so fun to have as well. And I'm really glad that they're quite good. I think the whole class feels awesome. And like, look, maybe we'll like nothing in Darktide has ever been perfect. I mean, this game, we all play this game because we love the combat, the gameplay, like loop. We all know that nothing ever is perfect in this. I've already found bugs with the class. Like ACD is pretty badly bugged. Advanced Combat Doctrines is pretty badly bugged from what I can tell. I think Galvanic Rifle needs more ammo. But on the whole, the class feels really like in a solid spot. And I really think it has about the parallel power level of Vet. You know, you saw what I've done with Cord Claw. And I feel like that's fairly comparable to Vet just dropping like a bunch of grenades. But I think the cooldown's actually shorter on the right build. Do I think it's going to stand on its own amongst the others, or is it going to push a different class out of rotation? Well, that's hard to answer because right now in the game, in my opinion, there's no bad classes in Darktide. There are classes that some people have a hard time playing, and there's classes that people have different value get different value out of. So there's sort of a question of like, who are you playing with and how good are you guys? Because, you know, there are people who will tell you right now that they think Zealot's like one of the worst classes in the game. And then you go pull up in Fat Mangus and you put it next to me and I'm playing Hive Scum and I'm a pretty damn good player. And, you know, maybe I duoed Havoc 40, right? So you're not going to sit here and look at me and be like, you're a bad player. There's definitely better players than me also, but I've played against, you know, scoreboard levels for Fat Mangus build and come out even, right? And Fat Mangus can one-shot Havoc 40 bosses, a couple of them, right? Captains specifically, and all the weakened monstrosities in Havoc 40 too. So it's like, okay, you're gonna look at me, and tell me that's bad, right? You think you're gonna actually look at me and tell me that's bad? And so I don't think there's any weak classes in the game at all. I think, you know, there's so like we often talk about Ogryn being the weakest class in the game, but put a good Ogryn in your lobby and see how much easier your Havoc run is. You know what I mean? A good Ogryn that's getting covered for the weaknesses that Ogryn does have, like with trappers and bursters and stuff, is so strong. You know, trappers and dogs and gunners is so strong. He's such a force multiplier for the whole team. So where, you know, this class, I think, is just going to be one that's in the rotation, that's really solid, that's a good class, that has a lot of value for the team. I don't think anybody's ever... I've said it before in my overview, I don't think there's going to be anybody who's, like, honest about the class, who's looking at the class saying, this class sucks, this class is weak, this class doesn't add value to my games, because I just don't think... Ace of Shrews think Ogryn is great and Arb is awful, and Eddie thinks Arb is great while Ogryn is awful. But if you ever talk to people who say this, they all generally agree Arb is all around useful and Ogryn is a good taunt bot space creator. Yes. I mean, I'll give you another example too. I did a solo Auric run, high intensity only. I just don't want to deal with all specialists, right? I did a solo Auric run on this class, and I did it on Ogryn. I've been trying to do it on Vet. I'm not done yet. I have to do another couple more tries on my Zealot as well. And I'm sure I'll get it. It's just, you know, it takes a lot of patience, because if you fuck up a single dodge on a trapper, it's over, right? Or you get like a bad burster spawn, it's over. So it's not always a matter of like, oh, you know, the class is weak. It's just I'm fucking up. And my Ogryn one was like 35 minutes long, and my Skitarii one was like 55 minutes long. And then you can turn around and still say Ogryn's weak. And it's like, what are you talking about, right? How do you measure the strength is like a really serious question in this game, because there's so many, like, if you're soloing the game, what are the two strongest classes? Well, it's actually it's actually Zealot and Hive Scum are the two strongest solo classes. Okay, well, are there times where you have to clutch? Yeah. You think Arbitrator is the weakest for Havocs? I think I've got a scoreboard where somebody did as much damage as me on Arbitrator, because you can take the Mark III shotgun. Yeah, Ogryn does take efforts. Yeah, Ogryn really does take effort. It's a tough class to play. Relic Blade on Zealot carries solo runs. I should probably just do a Relic Blade solo run and see what kind of time I get, right? Pair with flavor or revolver just auto completes. Yeah. Yep.
Brahms, I trust the recent modifications.
It's because new people can't melee. That's right. And look, I'm not insulting them. I'm just trying to explain, like, there's a lot of players who look at a thing and they don't have the requisite minimum skill to get value out of it, and then they're like shocked when people say it's actually really good. It's like that Mario meme I've seen going around the internet lately, where it's like the difference between deciding something is good or bad is literally whether or not you have the requisite skill to use it. You know what I mean? So, yeah. A lot of RB's power is contained in shock mines, dog explosion, and the charge that knocks everything over. That's on a 15-second cooldown, right? You know? And there's also a lot of people who don't know that the shield can make you incredibly tanky and space creating, because you can use the big shield radius blast. Yes, that was a promised feature they dropped. So the question was originally, like, hey, what do I think about this class in the rotation? I think it's just solid. I think it's very parallel to Vet. It's not literally Vet, and I think Vet has things that this class can't do. Like, Vet Shout is such a great team buff. But if you look at the class from the perspective of blue nodes instead of the perspective of just yellow nodes, like, you take Data Sensor Protocol and Power Overload Flow, and you take Voltaic Restoration, you spam Cord Claw, you're generating a lot of toughness for the team. It's just not coming in one big yellow burst, right? And then, okay, people are getting downed in Havoc. Well, I've got a Medicaid Servo Skull. That's pretty game-changing. It's saved a number of runs. And this is a combination of crack grenades and frag grenades in one, and I get 5 of them. And I often have 7, actually, is what it feels like. Then I got the Pergatus Skull as a backup, and I have this little guy which is boosting damage into everything. It's 15% damage. It's a debuff that all teammates benefit from, right? We're not really looking at this properly right now because everybody's running different Skitarii things, but imagine, you know, you get Skull Crusher. Imagine Skull Crusher from an Ogryn into a boss with plus 15% damage debuff from the Servo Skull, plus a Phosphor Pistol adding 15% rending. And then you walk up to it and you Cord Claw it in the face in Havoc 40. And, like, ask me how much damage that does. I don't actually know offhand, but I bet it's fucking huge. Spam 3 servitors based. So anyway, that's my that's my opinion. That's like my full opinion. Yeah. I have all 3 of these Servo Skulls. This build, Grim, is a triple Servo Skull build. This Servo Skull is the gun Servo Skull. It hacks, and it debuffs enemies, and it shoots stuff. This Servo Skull lights things on fire, and it's basically a Blitz Grenade. And this Servo Skull is Medicaid Servo Skull. Or yeah, Fury Thunderhammer, exactly. Like, imagine how much damage the Thunderhammer is going to do when it's got all those buffs on hand to go into a Captain or whatever, or to go into, the Twins. And so I think people are looking at this in a very narrow way right now because they're still in the frame of reference of what other classes do. Because this class, I think the thing that's catching people off guard with this class is it's doing things different than other classes. There's a ton of customizability. A lot of my support and utility for the team is coming out of blue nodes, not big flashy nodes, okay? This is basically a blitz that I can cast 1 billion times. This is basically recastable all the time, but is kind of a blitz as well. It's a blitz tier ability. And this is, its own thing. And then everything else on the tree, the actual blitzes on the tree, like arc grenades are kind of good on an arc build, but otherwise, you're really looking at utilities that would normally be abilities that are in this section. I prefer the Crucius Hammer because I favor, like, doing what's really good on Thunderhammer builds. You know what I mean? I'm doing Thunderhammer. I want to blow up a boss. And it does, like, noticeably more damage to a boss, right? Yeah, exactly, Exilius. I think this is actually really good. This is how I got my first solo on the class, because you hit this button and it's an AoE stagger. And I combined this with this so that I just had AoE stagger out the ass. Is there anything besides the new character? Pretty much no. As far as I know, pretty much no. Sorry to say. Oh, wait, there's one thing. There's a new enemy. Shield enemy called the Vanguard. It's a Dreg and a Scab version. And also replaces Bulwark spam, so the game is more fun and better. I think the Servo Skulls are the best blitz on this class. I think they're good. And I think they're fun. I think they're cool looking. I think they're fun. I think they're strong. God, I desperately want a new map for this game. Like, really. Ogre and Clutch's potential is odd because he's great within a room, but he's bad with out of a room. Yeah, that's super true. I saw what seems to be new stuff in Expeditions, and it's just a couple of new, like, interactables. I touched it. It was uninteresting. Yes, Packmasters are in normal maps, too. And they're nasty in Havoc, by the way. They are nasty in Havoc. Very high pressure boss. I want the trench map in Havoc, but I don't believe it is because it's considered an operation. There is the explosive plasma, yeah. Are I allowed to show the penances? Yeah, I think I can. Penances, yes. Want to know how much is going to be class, both deluxe and standard? Oh, do you just want me to show you the cosmetics? Is that what you're actually asking? The cosmetics are great. So, okay. I don't know. I want Chaos Waste. Yeah, I also don't play Expeditions, so it's also a new enemy for me. Okay, so here are all the head options. The only DLC one is this one. This is the you pay money for this one from the deluxe edition, okay? This one is unlockable. This one is unlockable. This one is unlockable. These are the special hats. This is the default starting hat. You get 4 colors. Then you go down here and you get these additional colored array sets as well. So this is this hat in 4 colors. This hat with the side, cog wheel in 4 colors. And then this Alpha Primus hat proper in 4 colors. Looks really good, actually. I think that's a really strong hat. This is a penance hat. Bodies. We'll do the same thing. 4 colors. I just unlocked this. This is from Penance. This is the default starting one. And this is the final one. This looks really good, by the way, I think. So these are nice. And these are unlockable from Penances, as are these. The legs, unshockingly, this is the DLC one. It looks fine. They all look fine. I'm probably going to go with one with, like, armor plates on it because, like, obviously that's the most reasonable. Also, Servo Skull cosmetics. Okay, so default skull. I think this looks really good, by the way. I think this alone is solid. Decree Fulminare is for using the Fire Skull a lot, and this looks cool as hell. This is for using the Medicaid Skull a lot. Looks cool as hell. This is the deluxe one. Also looks really cool, but I kind of think I don't like it. I don't have a good justification. Like, it's obviously awesome, but I just don't. And this one's for getting hacking events, which also looks really cool. So they all look really cool. Backpacks. Sorry for coughing. Here's the backpack spread. All of them look good. And then stances, since we're here. I have my rifle. It's right there. I have my sick knives. I'm doing my little cog hands thing. I'm pointing a Servo Skull gun at my face. I'm ready for fighting. I'm aiming down my sights. I've got you in them. There you go.
Explicator Zola, we have matters to discuss.
Frames. And I don't know, man. I don't care about portrait frames. I usually wear either this one or the Playtester one, and I haven't thought about it since. Oh, there's this. I don't know what the rest are. I have no idea. Okay, I'm just gonna say one thing on the way out, just because I've been autisming about this game so much for the last little bit, and she gives you negative ones. Hestia doesn't like you very much. So I'm just gonna give you my final thoughts on the class before I call it, and then I'll probably see you guys Tuesday, okay? I'm gonna be streaming all day on Tuesday. You can't hide the backpack. Part of class. I will be streaming all day on Tuesday. I'll help you guys boost your characters up to 30. Might play some Havoc at the end of the day if it's unlocked, whatever, right? I think this class is right around middle of the pack for strength, probably close to vet, so upper middle of the pack. You do have to kind of ask the question, what build are you talking about? So I'm going to say, you know, we're going to put PBB Ogren really high, Inferno Staff really high, Inferno Staff Psyker really high, Hive Scum really high. Then under that list is Vet, and in my opinion, Skitarii. Give or take a few points. After that, somewhere is sort of a slosh pit of the other three. You can kind of pick and choose. I think they're all very close together. There's Zealot, does a lot of great things. There's Arbitrator, does a lot of great things. And there's Ogren, does a lot of great things. It's some really strong builds. You know, Taunt build, super strong. You know, Arbitrator or Ogren are both classes that I want one of in every Havoc run if I'm trying to optimize for win rate, right? I don't usually optimize for win rate. I usually just play whatever I think is fun with the boys. We don't really care. But if you are trying to look at this as a game where you're trying to optimize for win rate, that's fine. You probably want a tank in your lobby to tank, right? And both Arbitrator and Ogren do that better than anybody else. And then I think the next sort of slot you have to fill is the greed slot. And greed slot is, I'm not trying to bring utility to the team, I'm trying to kill shit. And that slot to me is either going to be like a Zealot build or a Hive Scum build. And Hive Scum's the stronger choice in most cases for most players, in my opinion, if they have the chops to do the dodge on Hive Scum, okay? And then you probably want support utility with good damage output. You want a little of both, right? And I think that's where Vet and Skitarii land. And then you want your Inferno Psyker with a bubble or Shriek to wipe screen clear most of the threats, right? So that's how you get that, in my opinion. That's how, and so that's kind of where I think the classes sort of fall right now. It's very rough draft. It's too early to be accurate, obviously. You cannot hide the helmet. You cannot hide the backpack. Obviously, it's very early. I may be wrong. I may prove to be wrong. Might prove to be right. Yeah, there's just... It could go either... It can go anyway. It's really early. So I will see you on Tuesday as we start to explore the class together and find out what it actually is. Because we won't really know until you guys get your hands on it. That's just how it is. And it's been a blast. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been incredible having so many people on the stream. I've never experienced anything like that, so it was a huge week for me. And you guys have all been really nice, so hopefully we'll have fun on Tuesday. Have a great night.